As we are once again live upon the internet. As always, let's make sure that everything is set up correctly and that I copied all the titles and such. And set it to public. Bitrate's going everywhere. Is my audio broken? No, it is in sync. Yay! While we're here, actually, we're in Can 2. Let's quickly get everybody's SHG requisition caches. Get those out of the way. Oh, actually, character I'm loading in on. This one is the level like 31, right? Or 30, 31, 30.
Detected.
They don't get that unless they suddenly do, but they don't. Actually, on this one we should check because yeah, those shared. Yeah. Then that also means that, yeah, all of these comms are not here. Haven't I did zone investigator?
Agent, priority
On this one, I specifically haven't picked up any comms or anything yet, so that comm on that table should normally be there. So that is kind of a downside. I always enjoyed like re-picking those up and listening to them going through the game. But yeah, it is, you know, it's better for everybody if they're if they're that way, including myself. This also picks up actually my first character having issue with one of the incursion comms.
I'll probably regret this sooner or later. We need to find Kelso. I mean, Cassandra. Anna's got a lead, but with everything that's happened, I don't expect her to just come back to the White House. Just try not to kill her. She has a lot of explaining to do. We owe her that much.
Agent, Cassandra left you a message in Eastbourne.
And hey there, Neil.
Thank you for covering Theo Parnell.
And hey there, Carlos. And thank you so much for the
we need to find Kelso.
Donation there. As always, much appreciated. Don't know if the refractor set is any good. It'll actually, it's pretty decent. It's there is a little bit of a, yeah, this sound file plays twice, which is
Agent, Cassandra left you a message.
Did so on my main account as well when we landed it. Actually, I'm gonna hang on to that. The downside of it is that healing is very dependent on if your team is also kind of okay. Because if they're not, you can heal as much as you want, but the health gate, like once the health gate is gone, you can kind of keep somebody topped off, and that'll help against chip damage. But if somebody's just peeking out against a sniper twice, let's say, you could be healing them for trillions. But if they peek out, get hit by a sniper, and you know they've lost their health gate at that point, if they get healed, then they go like, "Oh, I'll stand up again. I have armor again," and yeah, the second shot murders them. That's always the downside of trying to do things with, you know, healing, instead of, for instance, doing it with Eclipse, where you prevent the damage up front. But as a set, especially if you're in a coordinated group or something like that, it can do a lot of group healing while still doing more damage likely than, for instance, a Redify. And then instead of like buffing and doing damage, it's doing, you know, it's doing healing and doing damage. Kind of the same role as Combat Medic. The thing of it is, if they actually, they don't really control this. This is kind of random, I believe. If this was in a season, like last season where we had no regen on the open world, because with no regen, healers are actually pretty useful because we don't have the out of combat healing. If that directive was up, in the season that directive is up, that build is going to be much more useful as well. But I think, for instance, even in in the in-between parts of Countdown, or even like in general in Countdown, it could be pretty good. You wouldn't use it with a turret and drone, of course, in Countdown, but instead you can use it, you know, with a sticky and, you know,
Thanks for your business.
sticky and oxy or something. Things that cannot be hacked. And we're getting all of our thingies. And we're on second accounts because I need the pistol collection. We've done already most of the DPS tables already. Although, well, the main one, of course. The other ones will take some time. The ones on build as well. I'm gonna kind of redo them because yeah, we need to touch them up anyway because all of the reloads almost changed. Well, not all, but most of the reloads changed. But also I want to clean them up a little bit, and honestly, it won't be too big of a hassle because we're going to sort them on the name of the weapon. I mean, it'll still take like an hour per sheet basically, so that's still also not nothing, seeing as we have 7 of them, but we'll spend that time there. But today, especially, I want to get this done. Because people always are very anxious to see if in these tables, if it's all worked up and stuff. Yeah, let's couple this and let's do the pistols. And after we do the pistols, I kind of want to play the game the rest of the evenings, and we'll do some more work tomorrow. But also, I'll go back to main account and try to actually farm Refractor and get a thing together. Also, somewhere in my brain, it went like, you know what? What if we make a red version? The thing is, though, that the healing is off of skills, but even with a red version, we might be able to do enough damage that it's like an okay healer, like okay-ish enough healer. I wouldn't mind trying making a red version with Memento, Turret Drone, maybe with the chest, kind of maybe like Heartbreaker, like Tech Tank's set layouts, but then Memento. Because the right side as well is blue, so that could be easy getting there. We just need... But I would kind of I haven't actually tried it with the reflector. Maybe we make a refractor tech tank, but then with the artificer and... Although the thing is, you would die behind the shield still. That wouldn't work. That would be funny though. Might try it. But first of all, we'll just make a normal setup, because the obvious thing to do with it is just to make a turret drone out of it. That works pretty well. And up DPS now. Overall, not much changed, honestly. The sustained DPS on a bunch of stuff changed, so not the burst. Because they mostly touched up a lot of the... what? I was turning off one of the directives, and there's always the thing, if you had directives on before the new season, like the first time it's always awkward. Because I had like scavenge skills on there, so I was like, let's turn that off before it annoys me when we're doing some testing here. And then these two came on because I had likely 5 directives on. Now everything's off. Okay, we got there. Because yeah, Lexington is one of the ones that got pulled down a little bit, rightfully so as well. But it's still the best high end overall. A few of the rifles got some changes, but in the end, the UIC was set to have a bigger change than it, or in the PDS, it had a bigger change than it had in the final version, which basically means that nothing changed in the form of what we kind of pick. There is definitely something to be said for some of these SMGs being really fast reloaders now, and that may make them, you know, just as you know, we're not try-harding. We're just doing general content. Don't want to die. We'll take one of these. Still do enough damage, but I won't die in the reload. Kind of idea. But overall, not much changed on the weapons end. Kind of what was good last season is still good this season. Why not a burn build with it? Overall, I found going any of the status effects or anything, or trying to like go damage outside. The thing is, turret and drone are very consistent. Turret and drone will continuously just be hitting the enemy and kind of healing your allies, so that you don't have to like, you know, because when you do, if you do your fire chem or something, or fire sticky or oxy even or something, the second they leave it, the healing no longer is happening. And if you're kind of, the thing you want to do with healing especially is kind of have consistency, especially with something like this, where people can trust that it's going to heal them. You know, your teammates especially, like you can trust that it's going to heal you at least somewhat continuously. Things like, yeah, you know, mortar or sticky or stuff like that, because yeah, this you're not making use of that status effect, but definitely that can be a thing in like 4-man content and stuff, more so. Well, I'm definitely gonna mess around with it, but yeah, especially for the healing side, it's much better to have kind of like continuous healing that the turret and drone can do over like one hits of a like a cluster seekers or like stickies or oxy or stuff like that. Unless you're oxying, because keep in mind as well, pummel oxy is now gone. Because one of the ideas I had with it was also just, yeah, pummel oxy, also not a status effect. I know, but I was like, maybe we can make a pummel oxy work with it. But yeah, pummel oxy is gone. So, which I'm happy about as well. That was silly. Anyway, Pamic. Oh, and thank you so much there, Luca, for subscribing with Prime. As always, much appreciated. Later on, we'll definitely, I should get the season pass before actually going deeper into the season. Maybe benefit a little bit from the 10% extra that I get there. So we'll likely use those funds for that. And there, Brazzy, and Verhees. Restart mission keeps momentum. What do you mean? In general, momentum isn't like lost on fast travel or stuff like that. One of the things you can do even is, yeah, if you really want to, or like if you're gonna do, you know, if you're really min-maxing or something, although this already holds true for, you know, OD or something. If you really want bleed bullets starting out, you could go into the range and get bleed bullets going and then go out. But you can also just max out your momentum and then fast travel to, you know, go do a public execution or something. Like you do it at the range and then you jump over and do the public. Yeah, pistols, but we need a build that has no reload speed increase, which well, actually we should just, yeah, we should let's grab that. We'll grab 511 build. We want to have also 100 weapon damage. We'll spot check some of the pistols here. Do I have pistols selected on any of these? Could put it on, yeah. Could put it on this. And then this can go and be pistols. That makes a lot more sense. And what we want is another blue core. 2 other blue cores, actually. Oh, that's grading, of course. 12 grading there. I have something in my inventory likely. Yeah, whatever. Do I have a pistol that isn't graded? I actually don't think I have a pistol that isn't graded. That worked out. 70 plus 30. I mean, there is not 30, but... yeah, let's start working on this list. Although, wait, let me catch up here first. It's one of our favorite streams. It's not casual. It's overall best is there are some there. It's a big category. Although, yeah, high-end IR wise, especially we can't say like Lexington, but there's multiple picks in most categories now. But generally, picking just towards the top of the burst table is a good way to go with it. I will actually make a like talking about some of the changes here, also highlighting a few of the things that weren't per se made clear, and also some of the things that are weird. Because for instance, under LMGs, the military RPK has the wrong reload. It has its old reload, while the other two have newer reloads, and they should all just be the same. So where's stuff like minor stuff like that. But yeah, let's start working on these pistols. Let's go in the order that is there. So, and I'm gonna take the number off of the stats sheet here. As is, and the way I usually these tables are all set up. It says it as well. It's with the watch points, basically. And on the pistols, yeah, we have, none of the pistols have a minus reload. So it's always faster than the numbers they put out, basically. That's usually the base. And here, yeah, we do have... that's what I want. Like, what am I doing? I wanted to have, no, not that. This. There we go. Show base damage. We'll spot check some of the base damages as well and stuff. I'm not going to check each and every one of them, but we'll check a few here and there. Just to make sure that none of the bases got touched. So for instance, 129.9. Yeah, that lines up. And there's now a 2.4 reload. Okay. Next up, harvest. The harvest. Actually, she has one on her inventory, of course. 356.6. Yeah, that base is still the same. But yeah, the harvest is actually now a much faster reloader. Oh, I shouldn't do it with the weapon handling on it as well. So if we remove that, 195. Went from 214 to 195. Should watch out with the revolvers, actually, that I don't accidentally. Because on the revolvers, the magazine slot will do reload speed, but generally I'm gonna show them as with having crit chance, basically, as we are for doing DPSs. And yeah, let me catch up here as well. The stat space is true. I got more, so it feels like a brand new game. Yeah, indeed. Although, well, not everybody got, because for instance, as well, on this account, I also got 100. On my main account, I did 800. On my third account, I don't own the year one pass, so I only get 50. But yeah, if you don't own WONI and you don't own the year one pass, then yeah, you don't get anything, actually. But that's also their kind of way of limiting how many accounts they need to account for having extra stat space. between well-dressed man on a tricycle and a well-dressed man on a bicycle. Hey, Fangy. Indeed. The dad jokes coming in hot. And thank you so much for the kind words there, John. And I like making those builds and the build showcases and the breakdowns. So more to come as we go. But for now, let's update these. And actually, yeah, starting tomorrow, I'm gonna start working on the build collection. It's gonna be the next thing to we'll go basically build by build through it and just double check everything, see what we want to toss away or keep, and then maybe make some spaces. I wouldn't actually, I think I'm gonna make just a general refactor, and then also maybe go for a red refactor. I don't think a red refactor would be good, but I think it will be interesting. It could be, kind of depends on how much it can. The thing is as well, what I'm thinking is that maybe it can get carried by having overdrive. Or well, the modifier basically, rogue momentum, because we do have skill damage in there. We have overcharge in there. Both of those could be could make even a red build's skills do decent damage. Snub-nosed Diceros. 1.52. D50. Both of these are set up with weapon handling. Let's dump that one back for me. Chug it along. So 2.04. But basically everything is reloading faster. Unless it is one of the top DPS weapons. They basically gave a lot of other weapons decent upgrades in their reload speed. That's the big change. The 686 set up correctly. So let's take it from this. 195, which is the same as the harvest. First wave BF45 set up correctly. 1.58. And actually for the pistols, because my general recommendation was the M45 / TAC 1911 and the Card 45. I think especially the M45 not getting any reload speed increases this season, but the card actually getting even more reload and making it a really fast reload for also 3 rounds more. I think I'm gonna lean towards that Card 45 honestly on a lot of stuff. If it's there, if you're using a pistol to actually do kind of DPS damage, because also most of the time it's headhunter and stuff anyway, right? So 93R. Well, actually on this one let's check the 107K. Yeah, that lines up. Also on the 93R. 53, that lines up as well. No, 155. These are 1.54. Because of that, can't even have a weapon handling thingy. This is 2.12, so yeah, these stayed the same. It's actually true for the tactical as well. Yeah. And yeah, military M9. 1.73. Card 45. Just double checking the mods. Because this went from that to 1.55, which is a noticeable difference. And the thing was, the card was just a little bit on burst DPS behind, but was like a ton at sustained DPS ahead. Like, that's 50k in sustained DPS. So even after like a mag or two, the card 45 is gonna take over on the 1911. X45s. One anyway. And I'm gonna actually use the stash space we've got into. I've been keeping the pistol collection kind of on second accounts because I didn't have the stash space for it on main account. But we're gonna move it back. Although moving it back doesn't mean just moving it. It means actually I will have to go and refarm everything. But that'll also give me something to do. I don't mind. You know, it'll feel good to have it back there as well again. Then we don't have to swap whenever we kind of need to double check something or. And actually, let's check the base on this one. 94k, that checks out. And officers M1A or M1A, M9A1. She 95.7, that checks out, and 178. Because they didn't change any of the bases here, but just a double. Let's go and oh yeah, actually I don't have a Regulus on this account, which actually was always an issue as well. Because I don't have all the pistols actually, because I don't have a Regulus on this account. Need to go get one at some point. 1.79, but I have of course on my main. So we'll go get that. The rest of it is on the character themselves. So Mosquito is 1.52. And Busy is 1.48. They didn't fix the mag size of Busy Little B. Although as well, I think it's kind of okay that they're keeping it. That's kind of a nerf to it basically, but it can use it as well. You have 10 shots, make them count, right? Also to change directive. I've had that. The directives always change with each season. One of the things I would like is actually for them to do it like every 2 weeks, or even every week or something. We load in on Tuesday and go like, these are the directives of the week. Then as well, if like it's a shitty directive set for that week, you go like, it's only a week. But this directive set is really easy to deal with. Especially going to scavenge skills from cool skills. Cool skills, actually scavenge skill is very easy kind of to deal with. It's very annoying only for shields, but honestly you get your skills back so much faster. And fragile is much easier to deal with than no regen. Like even with fragile like bugging out and breaking, as it sometimes does, it is still so much easier actually to deal with than regen. Indeed, rogue agents partying nearby. As it's probably listed there as well. I wish they would do it more often because yeah, seasons have been long. In the past, seasons were always like 3 months, like when that started, but even that seems like long. I feel it should be just maybe bi-weekly or something. That as well, like if there's a set that people don't like, it rotates out for them. Let me catch up on all the things. Thoughts on the new global modifier? Overall, it seems pretty good. Once you also have the unlocks and stuff, it is actually pretty powerful. And then the frenzy offset is like the enemies get frenzy as their thing. Although, well, some enemies, basically, you'll have frenzied enemies. They're also kind of dangerous to deal with. So there is also a downside to it. And that's actually important to have like we do get a lot more damage and actually a lot of mobility and stuff. Actually, I'm gonna go play quite a bit of it in a minute. I've also reached in the background there. I should have actually taken a nap, but I didn't in the end. Then I was doing some work stuff, and in the back I was getting some of the challenges or the journey stuff done. I'm actually on. I did 3 and 4, so I'm on 5. Just being at the range, actually. It's kind of dumb that the range works. I would think that maybe they patched that out at some point, but everything in the journey as well is so much more doable now. And the other one too. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. And I'm hoping everybody is enjoying their Tuesday and the new patch. And yeah, thanks for doing the shilling there, 1-2 for me. Indeed, yeah, I remember. Indeed, spreadsheets. Sports, no sports, spreadsheets. We're spreading the shit. No, wait, what? So actually, let's give the pistols the treatment as well that we gave the others, which is to fix this up just so I can sort everything without moving everything. Should have done this like ages ago, but I've been lazy every time. I've been like, every time it's been as well, like, this will be the last changes for a while, so it's not worth it to like do automation stuff. Because yeah, what I'm doing here is just locking those, and we need to then copy it on each of those rows. And that way we can, from now on, we don't, normally I would cut and paste the percentages out of it, otherwise they would break. This way they don't break anymore, so we can just sort everything always with the percentages in the middle of it. Also as well, back when this list was made, I didn't even know that was like how to do that, so that's also why it's not set up in that way. Was this just never sorted? Yes, I just copy pasted it and forgot to sort it, actually. That's funny. Nobody noticed that. I mean, the information is still there, but it's unsorted. I'm like, why are the percentages going in the wrong order or in the wrong direction? and then that, and there we go. Okay, now we can copy this that we made, put it here, put it there, yeah, and put it here, doing Control B instead, and then here it goes like this, and like this. Same for the exotiques. No. I was like, oh, I can just copy the reloads, but let's just copy everything. Also, yeah, it wouldn't be in the order that it was in there. So, yeah. There we go. And now we'll resort everything. C to A. The burst and sustain we shouldn't need to. Yeah. Or well, the burst DPS we don't need to because nothing changed there. The sustain did change on some of these, and just because we have pasted into the damage per mag, we need to resort that as well. G. Okay. This doesn't need to be sorted. It's already in the right order. This isn't. By B. By B. Okay. And the giveaway is if the percentages are in order. Which it's funny that that it didn't with those ones. Something broke here. What broke here? Oh, apparently I didn't put our treatment there. So 22. Yeah. You know, copy this. Oh, this broke too. What? Why? Oh, we also didn't put that here. So I7. Doesn't bother. Doesn't matter. So that's there we go. Yeah, that's all fixed up. That's fixed up. And that's all fixed up. And yeah, we've checked everything else already. We've also given once over to MMRs and pistols. And honestly, this is... I'm just going to change the title of this thing to from TU22 to TU23. And well, I was already saying 23, but it was 223 except pistols, but now it's even with pistols. Yay! Time to farm content. Well, I'm gonna rather go farm some kills and stuff here. Let's make sure actually did I get all the thingies here? Yes. So I'll leave actually second account behind. Gonna swap over to main account, back to main account. And then we're just gonna go and just do things and get some season levels, get some journey things, and go from there. There's a particular UIC mod 2 on the theater vendor this week. Interesting. Yeah. Overall, though, in the end, the UIC did not receive as big of a buff as as in the PTS. It's still dead last on the burst tables, but it's 4% better than it used to be on the burst. So that's still a buff to it, and wasn't like unusable. Partially because it is really good at ammo conservation, and partially because it's a really good handler. Like it's very steady, it's very easy to use. But yeah, at the end it didn't get the full buff. I wish they went kind of halfway. If they actually made it just kind of match up here with the Resolute or something, it would have been in a better spot. Actually, I haven't checked the vendors yet. That's one of the things I do want to go check, actually. Because alongside of a new season, we also just have a new week. That also happens. And yeah, the new easy anti-cheat, at least on PC, pop up. We already had it with PTS, that they had changed the logo that was always used for that. So we have a new picture there. Although, yeah, you guys never see that because, at least not on stream. But if you're on PC, you will see it. Let me understand something. Why do people want a legendary open world? Oh, it's, just more stuff is one of the things. I don't think a legendary open world would work at all, not without major changes to how the enemies kind of work legendary wise. Like if you just took whatever is going to spawn and you just flipped in White Dusk, that would suck so much, because all of those grenadiers and drone controllers and stuff like that, like, it still wouldn't be impossible to kind of go through it and stuff, but it would just... Because a lot of the mechanics on Legendary aren't per se made to be fair. They're made to actually be like very hard to deal with. And that's also why generally we don't deal with it. Like the standard strategy for the legendaries is know where they spawn in a group setting, is know where they spawn and kill them before they really become an issue, which you just can't do in the open world. Also, it will be, if it's legendary and it is White Dusk, now suddenly it's just, you know, random patrols and everything, and also nothing's going to be fighting each other because they're all the same faction. So I would love a sort of higher heroic plus, though. I wouldn't mind that. It's just double the health and armor. Maybe a little less. Maybe like 80% double or 80% more health and armor. That would already make it so much harder to kind of spawn camp everything and just very easily deal with it that way. So yeah, one of the things is, although actually, wait, I've logged that and in. Let's actually check here, because on this I am on, I'm on Journey 5 already. So a lot of these, or all of these, you could do on the range. So actually in the background here, I had a few meetings and then stuff that I kind of had to be present for. And, you know, in between me talking and just listening, I was just getting some of these in. None of them is actually hard, because yeah, I did it all in like hour and a half or something on these. And all at the range. And yeah, I just unlocked this, and then I had to kind of go make food and stuff. So because all of this as well, I think I already equipped. So we need some skill kills, but then also skill kills with momentum surge equipped. But yeah, we can just have that. And we need to get kills while momentum or overdrive is both up and also on cooldown. So we need to hit overdrive quite a bit. And yeah, blacklist, reach momentum tier 5 30 times. That should depends also if we need to go all the way back to 0 to go back up. Otherwise that will be pretty easy. And yeah, this one is kind of silly though, like momentum 4 for 100, because these aren't hard, because I did actually keep it at 2 for 120 seconds, but taking it now to 180 seconds, 3 minutes per step, and you need to do that 15 times, so it's 45 minutes of just getting this done if you want to farm it. But the answer is also, yeah, you don't need to farm it. This is for a whole season. You'll hit some of these just randomly, you know. You'll be doing a control point on something, and it'll just work out that you will have been on tier 4 for like 180 seconds or something on a longer fight, a 3-minute fight. Or even like going from control point to, or from like activity to activity, and maybe just get it going. But yeah, all of this is kind of doable. Some of the skill kills are there, some of the overdrives. Let's start working on that. Think I'm also gonna go for oh wait, they've fixed the, or have I just only killed, did they fix the named stuff? Let's actually go see, I'm kind of curious. Or did I just only kill one Black Dusk so far? Well, we'll see in a minute. That's taught me I hate robots in this reference, yeah. I mean, who doesn't? Hate those pesky mechanicals. Oh, I'm still set to normal. That doesn't matter for this. Just want to shoot a Black Dusk and see if it counts for the named thing. That's it. They might have fixed that, but also, it doesn't matter too much. It's not. we had it go in our favor for quite a bit. There's so many other things going on there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Wait, why are these? What is that? Oh, that's Frenzy, of course.
Don't get caught between them. Don't just stay there.
Wait, did it look like that? Yeah, actually, I did. Oh, it's the fog and stuff as well, kind of making it. They're getting an extra, like, the sheen from the. I mean, well, they all frenzied enemies always look kind of like that, but it kind of looks different because of the fog. I haven't seen them in the fog. They also have kind of like the orange glow from like loot and stuff. But these are frenzied enemies, seeing as we've kind of further in the. We're further in the journey now. I was like, where are normals? It's not even. Frenzied blacklist. No, this. Okay, yeah, no. Doesn't count for that. I'm gonna go for the weekly because, yeah, there's a weekly and a daily that is. Oh, actually, you know what? What I should do first is let's go and I'm gonna. Well, is that the one or? Actually, let's buy it from the store. Add-ons. Why are these two the same? Wait, this is the other one. This is how did they break this? This is the one with the. This is the one with the ghillie suit thingy. They messed up its image. I was very confused for a second why it says like that I owned it already. Also, let me catch up for a second before we do that. I was in the Division 2 stream yesterday and told them yeah. Thing is, like, higher difficulty for the open world would be interesting, but I like legendary implies certain things. That's also why they went with master instead of, you know, another legendary on the manhunt, because legendary implies white tusk and also kind of the mechanics of that, right? Like the heavies having that backpack, the healers having like super fast healing and stuff. That would suck for the open world. But I wouldn't be against, like, yeah, maybe even, yeah, master difficulty for the open world or something. A little bit more challenge would be enjoyable. Like, heroic is honestly too easy. We can kind of say that. It's not, of course, for everyone. Yeah, if you're starting out or if you're, you know, aren't geared up well or just aren't that good of a shot, again, yeah, we can not make that doable. But for a lot of people, I feel everybody should be able to run like heroic if they put their mind to it. Oh, and hey, there's he. Journey with repair is broken as did you break, like, are you using the it does seem to count less, but not by much from what I experienced. But are you actually healing yourself, or are you? Because the thing is also, yeah, actually it needs to apply the healing. But even then, it seems to, yeah, count under. Like, you need to. I felt I was repairing closer to like 300k for each 100k that it says. But I got it done pretty quickly, honestly. But just damage self at range and then. Because I didn't find. Maybe it's due to some talent or something. Maybe as well. That can also be a weird interaction sometimes. That's another thing for objectives. Well, they seem to have. So. But they're also not hard. If you ever need names of a faction, you can just go do some bounties of that faction. Usually, like even for a weekly, it asks for like 10. And even going through some of the missions and stuff, you'll already have like 6 or something. You just do like a bounty and a half or like 2 challenging bounties and you're done. Someone fixed the annoying new project notification not disappearing. That's gonna be likely once I buy this, because that is a bug technically, but it's the project, it's this project, it's from the season pass. Yeah, so yeah, do as I say, not as I do. Live your life smarter than me, but also I want to thank everybody who subscribes and donates and helps out in that way. I'm gonna make poor decisions and buy this thing. The annoying thing as well, and this is one thing that I am kind of where did this go even there? Oh, I selected the wrong thing. Yeah, the one of the predatory things here is you can't use in-game currency to buy this pack. You have to buy it with, real money. So if, for instance, I was in the situation that like I have 4.2k there or 4.8k there in currency, and if I wanted to spend that, I can't. Right? That's kind of predatory. I'm not a big fan of that. But seeing as as the apparel collector that I appear to have become, even though I don't care that much about how I look in video games often, or in real life, honestly. I have to think about that password for a second. I almost did the wrong one. I am a human. Don't make me pick stuff. What? Select images with animals. What? Doing the same things as in the exam. Oh, doing the same things as in the example. Okay. I was like, why are you showing me elephants on skateboards? But yeah, so. And yeah, I'll get that in. And I make bad choices so you don't have to. Let's go back to base, because I just wanted to see if that main stuff was there. And then I just fired at the target and finally that's 6 forward. But was that worries? Were you also damaging yourself? Was I gonna even get it to kind of register, or at least it didn't seem to register at all for me? Like if you weren't, so maybe it's giving a different percentage if you are already at full armor than not. And yeah, we have the invisible man. Let's actually, you know what? Let's put that on. Although I think I need to put it in a. I think all of our apparel slots are full. Let's put it in. Let's put it in here or something. Yeah, let's put it here. I've never used this one. Invisible man, you said, right? Let's see how this looks. Yeah, sorry. Sorry for the sneezes. Did it also have a helm? Oh yeah, it had a mask, right? I think. This has that neck annoyance. But yeah, it doesn't look too silly. I mean, it looks pretty silly, but it's not too silly. Oh, this is also with the actual night vision glasses thingy, right? That goes down. And yeah, for those as well, if you buy that pack, it goes into here, into like grants or special. Just so you know. Yeah. And thanks everyone. Presit in Swedish. Let me catch up on some of these. So the season journey will be less grindy. Are you saying you, Yank, and Daria are not telling? Oh, the season journey is a lot less grindy than last season, definitely. One of the things, yeah, and the big difference here is, and that makes it just so much easier for everybody, is even on these later ones, it's no longer have this modifier equipped and then kill this specific type of enemy. That this specific type of enemy is completely gone. So it's just kill any enemy, which means, which is a lot easier. Just, you know, just eliminate hostiles, just any hostiles, right? Like nothing is tied to both of those things. But that's the thing actually that made it so hard and annoying and took forever for some of the ones. Because a lot of this, honestly, if you just played the season and like I'm grinding it here kind of, but that's also kind of dumb and also likely on second account and stuff. We'll just let this roll. Although I think having at least 3 done, although 3 you could likely just get done pretty quickly. Having 3 done, so you have critical momentum and critical recovery. Those 2 can be like, you can carry that. And then maybe even, yeah, kind of grinding for 4 to get overdrive. From that point on, like the rest, you can kind of, you don't per se need the rest instantly. So that's the thing as well with the journey, as their intention is that it's, you know, it's for a whole season. That we do it in one day is more of a us issue than the devs issue. Tips on optimizing Umbra Initiative Diamondback build. I'm not sure on what exotic armor and high-end armor to pair with it. If you're going rifle setup with it, generally I would just do it in the same way as the, I don't know if you're familiar with the recommended build list. I'll just link it here as well. There is an Umbra in there. You could kind of go the same layouts. But then, actually, yeah, no, it wouldn't go. You would need a little bit more crit chance. But then either 2-piece Svea, or you go with 1-piece Overlord. Or actually, no, you would go Fox's. You could even go actually a Fox's Eagle, even Ninja back. You could even go. There's a few ways you could go with it, but overall, yeah, just set it up for damage and send it. with that. I'll also link it in the but there's Umbra in there. You could also kind of copy that and then either 2-piece Svea instead of the high-end pieces it has there, or, and one of them could be like the Eagle's Grasping in there, or you go Foxes plus Foxes plus Grupo maybe, or Foxes plus Eagles plus Ninja Bike, and then the left side is Umbra. Those 3 could be. And thank you so much, Minister, for the donation there as well. We'll be sure to wait. We need to buy some more apparels later on. I'm gonna spread it out a little bit. Not that like not as needed, but just to not buy everything in one day, because we also, these 2 bundles still need to be bought. Although I have the currency already here, so for these 2. But yeah. Do as I say, not as I do. Those things are only worth it if you're silly and kind of have the disposable income. At least for me, I find it. Well, it's definitely not easy, but I wouldn't mind, especially with the power buffs that we get from global events and from the modifiers if there was a level above heroic. Like I think it's kind of time for it. And master, actually, maybe we eventually get master difficulty on more stuff, and maybe even overworld. And all it really needs to be is a lot more just health, armor and health scaling on enemies to be a little bit higher. We're upside down on the ceiling was oh yeah, well, balancing enough the ceiling indeed. It's not the top best damage, but it's that one. Yeah. Also as well, Umbra is actually pretty good now. You can get some decent results with it. It's definitely usable. The buff it received last season it's even going to be the next build showcase, honestly. So. Where was I in here? And I always get the season pass. Oh, okay. Actually, let's see if it goes away from me. Oh no, it doesn't. Huh. Wait, are these timed events still there? No, right? That can't be. No, those are done. Those are gone fully. Huh? Yeah, no, it's not going either. Usually that was the culprit usually, but that's weird. Looks really good. Yeah, this actually doesn't look too bad. So we have just a tack map hanging off our map of our mask or off our neck. Oh yeah, that mask also kind of looks pretty cool. But wait, so these night vision, the goggles come down at night? Was that the thing of it, or was that a different set? And I think there's still some recolors and stuff, but all of the apparel, I was kind of also looking at some of the apparel from like the season pass and stuff. Most of this actually does look pretty decent, and this where is it? Because some of these parts are actually pretty decent looking. Also, where is it? Because some of these weapon stuff is also a little silly, but actually it's kind of fitting for sometimes. And yeah, I kind of hate and love this. It's too bad that they like this one is kind of weird to me, because this is just again the military G36. It already had 2 skins. Why did they put a third one on it? Wait, why is it on a G? No, that's a military, right? Yeah. I mean, it says here military. Actually, yeah, the the enhance is much like narrower here, right? That's the difference. Actually, when is this? That's again on 69. Nice. But same for instance for this, the MP5A2 already also has like 2 skins, but the others don't. The ST and the N don't have skins. Like, it's weird that they're putting that all on them. So I'm gonna load up. Oh, actually, yeah. So first things first, let's actually check that now, seeing as I've like logged out and in, and sessions have ended. Because if the other characters are still at the first step, so.
Safe area detected.
About 18 enough. One of the things you can do it there as well, I ended up just grabbing a bunch of blue quartz and stuff. Blue quartz stuff, so you can do more in one go. I didn't feel it took me too long. It definitely wasn't 100k, like it isn't counting everything, it seems. But I didn't actually notice it being weird. But maybe it's try changing out your talents and stuff as well. Maybe weapon talent or something is interfering with it. I was running, what was I running? I think I was just running a sadist weapon and I wasn't triggering sadist at all. So. And then it start non-spawn. Yeah. But also, so yeah, for the frenzy. Oh, well, you mean for the challenges? I had a few spawn there already, even so. But maybe they had some issues going on. So journey, yeah. So this is super weird. Because a journey should be account wide, but also so now that I have a bunch of modifiers, does this guy have them? Oh, I need to. Okay, so this guy does have the modifiers. But then this could actually be a thing, because what you could get is if I'm on this guy, I'm not going to get frenzied enemies, right? Because I haven't completed 3. So if I just don't complete 3, like until I complete 3, I don't get frenzied enemies, but I get to have the modifiers from the other character. Which also seems broken, basically. So that should be account wide though, which it was last season. And honestly, like, let's go back to this guy's normal stuff. Yeah, so we kind of need to grind it on that other character, which kind of sucks. They don't have the build set that I would love to have for this, but I wouldn't mind being on a bunch of other builds than theirs. Let's grab them and let's go do a weekly or something. And as well, if anybody wants to join me for that, so we'll see how it kind of goes in a group setting as well, maybe.
Agent, priority objective available.
It's already took us to heroic. Or we just take 3. For now. And if anybody is interested, let me know and we'll get you in here. I'm gonna swap that to be just the AR version of the pistol tech tank. Just to go a little easier. I don't mind the pistol one, but seeing as well, you can go a lot faster with the AR version. Also, I kind of want to see how this then kind of plays out in just running around. And one of the things you can do always is drop a, like, instead of waiting for that thing to get healed up, because that's the reason you can't swap it out. You can also just lose a blue core. So we need to do. Oh wait, the daily season pass thing isn't even showing up here. That also just is showing 10%. Huh. Last time this was also kind of the case. It took like a minute to, or well, not a minute, but like a little bit before it actually had the season pass show up. Does anybody else run into that this time around? It's on a premium. This one, yeah. This one is actually, so this is even like you have to buy the expensive premium pass. Although I don't know if there's a similar one maybe for free in the, or for like paid for the normal premium, or for the, yeah, not the premium plus kind of thing. Sit down. Are you on a PC game? Because you need to have your overlay turned on. That sometimes causes that. Actually, yeah. Before we go to that, although actually we've seen this. This ferocious calm is kind of okay as a getter. Let's actually jump around and check the vendors real quick. Because
Hello there.
if there's some Lengmo around, I wouldn't mind getting that. Also, if any of the new talents are around, I wouldn't mind getting that.
Thanks.
If some of the new names are around, we'll just buy them. Okay. Yeah, if you're on PC, you have to have the overlay turned on. Otherwise, the add-ons don't show up. That is a annoying common issue. You need to have the Ubisoft overlay.
Think you can help?
Okay. Oh, this UIC. Yeah, this could be like usable. Will be very expensive, but we have Brazos there. What are some of the strongest builds from your testing, if I may ask? I mean, depends on what you mean by strongest. I'm gonna guess damage-wise, but strongest could also mean like tanking-wise, but those aren't useful. Overall, strikers, red strikers in several, you know, there's definitely like strikers for certain situations. Like sometimes you want to have a chest striker, sometimes you want to have obliterate striker. Most of the times you just want obliterate, honestly. But then, for instance, if you want to just 5 directive farm, then a Headhunter's Fury with determined pistol or a hotshot with determined white death or other marksman rifle. That can definitely kind of like beat it and then also be much more easier for 5 directives and stuff. But overall, Striker is one of the strongest sets, especially for just general damage, because it can always do damage. Its stacking ability is just, you know, you have to hit an enemy. It's not even on kill or something. But for instance, as well, like going solo, I like tech tanks. Not per se this tech tank. This is the high-end one. The Heartbreaker tech tank or others are kind of the ones I would go for. Hey, and yeah, we do have actually shiny monkey here in the vendors. One of the things you can do is, especially weapons and stuff, it's much better, and named items is much better because those are just 20. But even here, you could buy 100 of these. That's just 5 million. That's still a lot, but that's still. Oh no, actually no. So 5 million would definitely be. Oh no, we need 100. It's 500k. Yeah, oh, that's why it's 500k. So that's still cheaper than doing it with printer filaments and stuff. I was off by an order of magnitude for a second there. But yeah, for 500k, which is just, you know, 50 watch points, you can just buy it from here and then like donate it. Or if you have the currency, just buy it from here and donate it. But the thing is as well, you can also just leave it if you're not in a hurry. And for instance, later on today, I'm going to go run around this zone, get some of each of the gear sets. Maybe we'll do a few countdowns and see how the new modifier works in there. So the rifle and Heartbreaker mostly last season. Yeah, and as well, for instance, in a group setting, having an ongoing directive can be strong, but then it's more so it itself is okay enough damage, and then you have infinite ammo for you and the team. Yeah, that's it.
Thanks for the business.
Oh, yeah, same for instance, Heartbreaker. One of my preferred tech tank is the Heartbreaker tech tank. But then that's like solo really good. But Striker, I would also say, if you're running it solo, don't be afraid to like put a few blue cores on it, or just slap a memento in there, or just go full in for the Striker tech tank kind of setup. where you have a memento and a few blue cores and a 6-year shield and the artificer healing it. But especially in group settings, yeah, just striker, full red striker, and then your survivability is the several decoys that are with you. I mean, teammates. Yeah, sometimes we do check these just to see if there's any like super unicorn stuff there, or a good names. But there we have a ferocious calm, but actually the ferocious calm on the countdown vendor is better. And that third item on the countdown vendor, that is only on the countdown vendor. The other 2 items will show up on Cassie tomorrow, or you know, whenever she's available this week. Also, but that ferocious calm is kind of worth getting if you don't have one. Sometimes it's even worth running. in like raid settings, honestly, one person should be running that and just buffing everybody. We don't often do it just because it's not needed. There's this certainly just a weaker FAMAS. Can I fit the pulse laser attachment onto the CTAR? No, the CTAR also does not have the long rail. The CTAR is a little bit less damage, and actually it's just a little bit less. And it has much better handling. It still pulls up quite a bit, but it's much more accurate as well. It doesn't jump. It doesn't have like a left-right shift as much as the FAMAS. Not that the FAMAS has that big of a left-right shift, but it's still even less than that. The CTAR is a lot more handleable that way, and that's its benefit. That's why it is a little bit lower on the damage end. Because if it was the same damage as the FAMAS, it would just be... even as at the same damage at the FAMAS, it would be a better than the FAMAS, because it would... it does better. Also, the reload, if I remember, is a tiny bit better, yeah. But tiny bit, not noticeable. And CTAR is actually worth using now.
Hey there, you got something to trade?
Has been for a while. Since these changes. Back before a few months, or like before last season, the CTAR was so far behind the FAMAS that wasn't using. Usable on 870 here as well, but also again expensive, way too expensive. No good brands, no good mods for hardcores. Although that 4.7 for starting out, if you're, because one of the things is mods are kind of hard to come by, more so for hardcores. Palisade again. So we do have that available. Another 4.7. But yeah, then you can at least have some starter mods. I know. Let's make sure to scare the shit out of this guy by putting our crazy ass face. Getting smacked by the... And one of the things I didn't know till like a few months ago, that somebody pointed out, is that he has actually different animation. You always pet him the first time, and then he has actually other animations. Yeah, somebody had fun with that, man. Enjoy your day, Bronson. Yeah, let's take it back to DC, and let's go, and I should murder some stuff. Only an hour and 14 minutes into the stream. And hey, Randy. Bill. And thanks, thanks, Start, for the kind words there. Okay, there's... yeah. I mean, that's kind of sometimes how it goes. Sometimes it's okay to just let other people take a hit for a second. Just... Or well, you know, let the aggro go over. Yeah, so... Well, actually, maybe that's... Because, yeah, my season pass isn't actually, like, working. Which is annoying. I remember actually this being the case last season as well, right? And it just, like, activated an hour later or something. Suddenly. Like, the day after I logged in, I was working or something. Because I think actually it's still that project, because I can't see that project, because I can't think of any other thing it could be currently. But sometimes it's also hidden projects that have like when we had those time trial things, that project still existed after that. Yeah. What do we go for? Oh yeah, we need to do. I'm gonna do a weekly. And again, so if anybody wants to join me, I'm gonna do a mission and title, likely. Although, what's invaded? Oh, DUA is invaded. Maybe I do. Oh, yeah, that'll be faster and easier, honestly. I'm gonna go do the. What else is? Oh, can't wait. I'd rather do those 2 missions than DUA instead of doing title. Honestly, that'll be faster, I think, as well. I have to log in and out to activate my season pass. I already logged out right after buying the thing and going to the other character and back, right? Or was that before? Let's try logging out and in here for a second. Although this should have also actually like sessioned me. That's right. Also, if the instances were hard to tell, they expect them to share more schedules. They become relevant. Yeah. This season as well, applying to kind of skills and also giving skill overcharge. That'll be actually interesting. We'll find some good uses for it. Already just, yeah, those pulse modifiers with overcharged pulse also giving damage and stuff is kind of powerful. But even, for instance, one of the things I was doing a little bit was running around with foam even on a full red, but then when you overcharge, like we have overcharged foam, and you just CC an entire wave. Not to the degree of a full eclipse or anything, of course, because you still lack the status effect, but it is a 6-tier skill, so it does actually put them to the ground for quite a bit. Yeah.
Black Tusk attacked the camp before we could finish going through everything they left behind.
Actually, game, if you do want to join me, if you let me know your in-game name, I'll slash invite you in here.
So we need to get our hands on it.
Otherwise, send a friend's request to add one. But usually it takes a minute before that to go through, but it's usually faster to just slash invite. Oh, yeah, we logged out and in for this thing. Yeah, so it's last time I think I did the same as well, and then I kind of like got up the next morning and it was working because I was like, I gotta go hit up support next day. But
for my unit to oversee the cleanup. Give them whatever they need and stay out of their way.
let me just be on this for a second just so I see if there's a pending. Actually, what do I have equipped? Oh, actually, I have that right. I need to want to have a few skill kills as well. Well, let's do both. We'll go third drone hybrid, negotiator variant. My brain for a second there went, what polarity is he? I'm gonna let my third and drone get the last hits. Also, is it? I mean, it's gonna be last hits, right? One of the things is as well, you can actually, in some situations, be much faster with getting your skills back. I think scavenge skills and third drone hybrids actually works really well because one of the downsides is not having the haste, but you don't need haste when like 3 of these pickups get you your third and your drone back.
A few of them have cardboard boxes.
But we can't have any of our stuff walking out of there.
Copy that.
Engaging. Invade here.
I'll start from the right, sis.
Fuckers.
Alright, let's see that. Request also coming through. Did you receive that request? Although that was as well, you can just select me and join on. Join on me.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, I should. Oh, that's better. That's. Send it again, maybe. If you have any.
Another agent is now in your group.
I'll let both load up. That's also why I was kind of waiting at the crate. Also, as well, let me be polite about it and actually jump into voice. Also, for you, if you want to game, we're in the voice channel in the Discord. I'll link the Discord here. Even if you don't want to, like, if you don't have a mic or you don't want to talk, that's both is fine. But if you want to jump in there, just to not have like the explosions and stuff from the stream, I'll let invite chats actually. Then you can just join the channel and just even if you're muted and stuff, that's fine. More for yourself if you want that.
So the frenzy works that I take the LMG and put a frenzy tat on it, right?
Exactly. Wait. Oh, you guys loaded it all the way in the back here. Oh yeah, of course the trigger point is all the way up there. I think this gate was a trigger point.
Yeah, it was that, like, we were right in front of it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were way further.
I was just not moving
okay.
for a second.
That
It's
makes
not
sense.
like that I was running all the way from the back, I was just not moving.
That works too.
Yeah, that armor repair, that was something. In 1.8 million armor, I got just 2 points.
But also you can like really make it go fast. I did with like attack vector and stuff at like 6% chance. And
I went with Striker. I had some armor, like pieces that had armor on it. And even like expertise 15 that I put on them. And just took Chatterbox to shooting range, put it to 5 and just shoot it into invincible enemy. 2.2k RPM was just enough.
but you were damaging yourself, right? Or
Yeah, I just damaged myself. Then reloaded to get the RPM and just kept on going.
oh, for with frenzy. Yeah. That might actually, maybe that gets in the way. Like, to me, it did look like every 300k or something was needed. That was like every... It was a lot more than it was needed, but I didn't feel I had any trouble with
for
it.
the whole armor bar, but it was 1.8 million, so...
Okay.
I don't know what could be in the way. Maybe it was just too much RPM for it to register.
It might have an internal cooldown. Like, that wouldn't be surprising.
Yeah, I feel... Yeah, maybe. Because sometimes I was just not shooting.
Although, well, actually, if you were getting
shot at
like
it.
2... Because that's still like... You got it done pretty decently quick then, right?
Yeah, that was quick.
Yeah.
It was like in 2 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I thought you meant like you got 2 in like... in all that trying. That's what I...
No, 2
But
per
that was...
armor bar.
okay. Yeah.
But it
No,
was
that
after,
yeah.
right?
Target.
That
Hold there. You've got a division
that sounds
element
about
headed
right,
your way.
actually.
This is the real test.
Before it
Leave
was...
to me, sir.
I fully held myself in nothing. Then I did it again. So I was maybe something on the build that I was messing it up.
No, I think I got confused with somebody else, saying that they were really struggling on that one.
I mean, I was saying that I was struggling, but I gave up on it for a second. But yeah,
Because I was definitely a grind, but I was actually doing it partially. So one of the things seems to be if you in that range, if you leave the enemies, after a little bit they'll get blacklists or they'll have chances of it. But not basically at the start. So I was just kind of, I even had it set to heroic. I was just getting that in on the left side enemies, and then some of them would go. Blacklist, and then I would murder those. So yeah, they'll lead up here as well. Oh, he's up there.
Hello, Mr. Dog. I'm gonna die.
Which being up there, though.
Yep.
It's all shootable.
I didn't kill the dog.
Oh.
Because he's up there, and I was almost dying.
Serious trauma detected.
This is heads. This is tails. All targets down.
I hate it when you do that creepy twin shit.
He secretly loves it. Do not believe what is happening. I did control point and world is unnormal, but went to control point, change it to heroic, and get out of the line of the control points. Sorry. Oh, and went. Sorry. I'll read the rest I can say.
Oh, hello? I didn't see you there in the middle.
Oh yeah, also I'm forgetting what I am, which is a negotiator.
Oh, I'm dead. I know what I am. I'm dead. Most likely. This boss is pushing me.
Just don't move.
Make sure to deconstruct these. And I was thinking a few skill kills here and then there. Back to the control point, and it goes back to heroic to shorten the story. When the control, but it was. Wait, so after a reset, it was still that? But yeah, you can also just have accidentally leveled it. But... Oh wait, was it Nor or oh wait?
Luke, what's your status? Just reached the lake house. Work fast, you got trouble headed your way. Nothing I can't handle, boss. Yeah, I hear that a lot from folks that end up dead a few minutes later. Spare me the swagger and prove you can get results.
That seems some weird interaction there.
Why me though? I just showed up. Why are you picking me already?
Because you don't have a suppressor on. Oh wait, no. We tried using a loud vent break. That joke is brought to you by Division 1. And yeah, actually, likely tomorrow, there's not gonna be, because there is, oh, actually, I haven't added the Oxbugger. Although, well, I don't have the Oxbugger yet. So, we'll add that when we get it. To the SMGs. I'm likely gonna do a short video. The simple thing of it is, though, that not much has changed, honestly. Lexington took a little hit, but it's a tiny hit. It is still the top high-end weapon overall on damage, and then also it's one of the better handlers. So. Three of the rifles got a little bit of a buff, but the UIC in the end did not receive as big of a buff as was on PTS on PTS1. So still got a buff, and the UIC is definitely usable, especially for just like comfort. It's a very comfortable weapon to use. Outside of that, not really much change, but I am still gonna make kind of the like in-depth look into the weapons of T22 kind of thing just to also outline that, outline a bunch of other oddities, make sure that people know that the Dark Winter no longer has the different stats than the normal Vector 45 and stuff.
Talk to me, Luke. How's it going at the lake house? Just wrapped up. All clear. Good timing.
A little bit of
Party's
housekeeping
about to get
almost.
crashed. We'll be ready.
We'll likely record that tomorrow already. With my skills going for that. Yeah. Anyway, we have to start forgetting about the...
By disease.
Yeah. Well, just the bad habits of last season.
Yeah.
Get in optimal, get in
I was playing
to range.
Pathway,
Mm-hmm.
and when the Chica first time jumps down, I was like getting flashbacks like, yeah, that was so easy the last season. I could just shoot it from the back here, kill him almost instantly, and just
Looks like JTF.
Yeah.
have it done.
I'll follow your lead. Let's give them another 15 meters so they'll be stuck in the open. Copy
I
that.
think can vault this. Glitches on the rotate. I'm not I mean, yeah, it's definitely glitchy. Don't think I've seen that work. Like you were going into it and it was 4 and then you went out of it, it was 1 again. Because it was just leveled up to 4 in some way, or sometimes that bugs out, but also if the control point is maybe leveled up and there's an assault team going onto it, which on normal is quite common. While it is getting the assault team running towards it, it will actually not change its level, and then maybe that was it. But without like actual like exact information, it's kind of hard to tell. Because I would think that might be it, because maybe it was leveled up already, but it hadn't already. Maybe there was an assault team going to it, so it wasn't actually going up in number. Then you killed the assault team and went to 4, but then they wouldn't go back down, so not sure about that. Because also, new season, there might be bugginess. If nothing else, journey being not shared is definitely in the buggy category, I would say. Oh, hey, wow. It's up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Wait, is it literally based on like how dark it is? It was down a second ago, but now it's back up. Yeah, not important. Let's focus on surviving instead of the cosmetics.
We're looking at the
Oh yeah.
fishing
So it was down for a second and then went up again. Wait, does it just always go up in combat? Is that what's going on?
All targets
I don't
down.
know. I think it should stay down even if it's like dark.
Or maybe it's just because of the light
Also some memory
here.
sticks and hard
Or maybe how
Beware.
close you have the scope to your face, they just put it up because it would interfere with it.
Oh no, it went down, and actually, if I actually ADS, I feel I'm a monstrosity likely now. Yeah, let's clear it out first here, and then we'll get the loot.
Contact imminent. Everyone get ready.
Remember your assignment. Extracting the stuff in those boxes is
Messed
the
up my
priority.
Too late.
turrets
They're
pickup,
almost on us.
or my drone pickup. This guy's Frenzy. So how does Frenzy work in a group setting? I'm not sure about that. Do we see enemies with Frenzy and it's different amounts depending on different enemies, but how would the regen work? Is it the leader based? And what happens if the leader doesn't have their journey set or journey like finished and we just have easy
I
mode?
think it's based on the leader because I didn't finish Journey 3 and I answered a call from some guy and he had frenzied enemies
Yeah. But that seems a little bit exploitable, maybe. Okay. Let's go back to the pier and get all the loot there as well.
There's 15 more frenzy guys. And I can move to 25.
Nice. Yeah, let me catch up here as well. Think of the other left for a blue screen. Blue screen is like already from last. Oh, actually. Are you going game? There's some loot down here. If you're wondering where we went. Usually if you see us run off, we're going for some loot. What the? But I don't think because all it got is a much better reload, but that wasn't a problem for it. It already had pretty decent reload. Yeah, let's get it going. I guess maybe they have it already or something.
But I noticed that they changed the sprinting. Before it stopped, like it totally. Now it's just slowly slowing it down.
Yeah.
So you just lose it slower. It's kind of like, was it Umbra, where when you're sprinting you don't lose stacks that quick?
Yeah. As I just also reading. Right. Yeah, the thing is though, if it's based on leader, yeah, what happens if the leader doesn't, like, you just on purpose keep the leader, you know, without going deeper into the journey, because then you have the modifiers, but you don't have the downside of the modifiers. You just have the bonuses.
If it's like per character, you just leave one character without it.
I would think they would merge that at some point. But even then, like across accounts,
yeah,
we're gonna keep one account set down. Also, is it the world or is it the leader? Because that's also always a question, because we could always transfer world without transferring leader. Oh well, with transferring leader, not transferring world. So okay, a little bit of testing to be done. How do you mean overlap? You mean just if you have multiple, basically whatever you have unlocked, you can get advancement in, because you have 2 journeys at the start already. At the ready, so.
Hey, anybody copy? Anyone? What a shit show. Boss, it's Schaefer. Total washout. You want me to rebuild the unit? Stop sending me fucking clowns.
I want to wear clown suits. Like, we should be wearing clown suits next time we come in.
Sounds like you heard.
Stop sending me fucking clowns.
Good work.
Wait, what? What do we do? Except kill everybody. Yeah, we'll take ourselves out of here. Turn to Washington of the DCs. And thanks so much there, Carlos, for the donation.
Safe area. Enter.
One of the setups that I like running, I'll link to the recommended. I think Pam crashed that there.
My PC is just acting up. Sometimes it just turns both monitors off. It's like the GPU unplugs, then plugs back in, and it's just, I think it's overheating. This shit, old shit is just dead.
Just old shit.
Yeah.
I will let you load back up. Let's go get started on Jefferson Trade, and then But yeah, in the recommended, there, Carlos, I have one Umbra setup. That's actually the one that I kind of have been running. With basically whatever weapon type you're running as the backpack with Vigilance, and then Coyote, and then the rest Umbra. Although with Umbra, yeah, you can go a few different routes as well. Like you can try to get a Memento in there for solo and stuff. That can work pretty well. And actually, yeah, next build showcase is going to be Umbra, and that's going to be likely next week even. Yeah, next week likely. But I'm mostly going to showcase just the damage, like kind of fighty version. We'll likely put a Memento on it as well at some point.
Black Tusker going after the Shade node.
And honestly, with rifles not having two good bonuses, like rifles and Ninja Bike isn't the worst. Because I've seen that Fox's via Ninja Bike.
An agent has reconnected.
You give up some damage, but you gain some utility, so that's still doable.
Serious trauma detected.
Negotiate. Oh, that's that sniper down. Kill him for me. And a bounce back in. Although, is he? Still loading, I'm guessing.
Yep. Oh, two loading screens, okay.
Yeah, we went through things likely. And another one of the things is as well with the modifier unlocking just that critical one on any builds that are kind of set up to be at critical damage, critical chance numbers. That really shifts how quickly you can build up the momentum. Not together with some of the other stuff. Some of the other stuff also, like on kill, gives 5%. So, or like on specific actions gives 5%. So.
Warning.
Rogue agents. Always the weak
They've already reached the Shade node. Get there as fast as you can.
Was crazy. That actually sounds like it might have bugged out in that way, and then maybe. Actually, I haven't done one of them in that time, but actually that sounds about right for them because they stay normal and then they flip after you kill the thing, so the defense will be heroic, but then you also get a second defense because the first defense is actually for the other assault team. And the second defense is for your assault team. So that actually sounds about right for that. So it was going from normal, and then the second one was really heroic, and then would go back to normal because of the clear technically happening. But I think that was likely that. Which is, yeah, a rare situation. You also generally only see it on normal. One of the things actually to do is to set going for hard instead of normal if you're doing control points just for that. That was kind of the case with when we had to do the control points for First Sight. It was easier on hard just because you wouldn't have assault teams going there. Alternate target farms for after none of the missions has specific loot. Yeah, you mean targeted loot? Targeted loot got removed like ages ago for below 40. And also the alternate targeted we would have is also gone. So only targeted we have now is just at level 40.
24 done.
If you because yeah, they changed a few of the things for watch alt in with the end of last season. That's a freak indeed there. I made actually a video for watch alt in, so if you want to be kind of up to date. Because there's some other places you can farm gear. It's completely random. There's no targeted to it. Yeah, that regen there kind of got me actually.
Oh, where is he?
I don't think you can get over.
There's the wall.
Yeah. The boss is kind of where I went there.
I didn't see the boss. It's kind of lost for a sec. Just running back and forth.
And names with Frenzy, that was already the case with PTS, and so, or more so even with PTS, because then back then was 20%. So. Regen, and 20% regen is like silly high.
Looks like Black Tusk reinforcements.
But now it's just 10%. But 10% still means that you're having to, especially on names and stuff, you kind of have to do like likely 30-40% more damage in the few seconds it needs to kill them.
What is this? Scales, okay. Just trying to see what should I do in this journey.
In Journey 5 there's a few that require like skill kills and stuff, so that's why I'm kind of running the Negotiator Big Tank or a Negotiator Return Hybrid. Well, that might actually just go Eclipse in a minute. I was kind of running this, starting out solo. Grab that. What's that? Not the best placement, but just let's get it out there. It's annoying that it like pops up every time because it's popping up for the like kill hostiles one from like Journey 3 that I haven't complete, or like I have completed that one, so I don't care about it. I want to see the other one up there. Recycle my drone. Yeah, zoom zoom. They see me zoom and you can't catch up because I'm 20% moving speedy. But yeah, we don't have the persistence bug anymore, which also could get you 20% forever. Any other pre-builds? Yeah, it's going well so far. Some minor annoyances with the journey, for instance, not being shared and stuff. But overall, the gear and even the modifier and stuff. Been enjoying this modifier. I already did in the PTS. Kind of like it as well that it is affecting skills. And that was one of the things last season that I wasn't the biggest fan of, that it wasn't. And we'll have to see when we reach the higher higher frenzies, because Cyrus, why can't I stuck on a chair? Should be able to get you. Yeah, watch out for the mini tank though. He doesn't like us. And this one seems a much better balance between it also having downsides with because the frenzy enemies are dangerous, like you have to watch out for them. But then also we have still plenty of upsides, and it's not as OP as last season. It is strong, but not that strong. There's also a lot more utility here. There's a lot more CC and stuff that we can make happen. So that's kind of cool. For these, you can choose with range or small mission. Yeah. Well, actually, isn't one of them explosive? That's later on, I think, right?
System disrupted.
Forgot to get disrupted even there. One sec. Let's stop rent.
System
Not
restored.
what a game. Okay, let's just go. I'll get the one on the right.
System malfunctioning.
If you didn't know, you can shoot those out like that.
System reactivated.
All three. And once that's done, then it's much safer. And you can shoot that one from the gap that was there. Gonna go pick up just one pickup real quick. Just to get the one. Well, I think I'll in a minute I'll just go Eclipse. Like, I have no idea why I'm still this. I grabbed this just because it was solo earlier. And then now we have buddies. And then heroic by myself and yeah, I mean, if you kind of just focus on not getting murdered, you can get you'll get through it basically eventually. So. And now you know you can, and hopefully you know, that'll entice you to do it more often. Because actually, heroic controllers aren't... They're not easy, but they're also not exceptionally hard or anything. Yeah, let's go do the boss fight, which is one of the easiest boss fights ever. Zoom, zoom.
Yeah, the prevent momentum decay is the one, I think the easiest one.
Oh yeah, you just... Yeah. Or even just when you're shooting with critical momentum, it actually counts it. Like that one is, I think I've done already.
Yeah, it counts it per second, which is nice.
About 800, yeah. Actually, yeah, the running around works too. But I got like that one just almost instantly done while trying to get the healing, basically. Indeed, we are fast. Speed round. That's one of the nicer things of the season modifier. It's just built in also into the main, so you don't have to like give up damage for it or anything. But also, yeah, the skills getting damage and stuff this season is kind of. I love the speed ups. Next season is gonna feel so slow though, unless there is similar. Similar things. And then let's make sure it's.
We'll have to check the logs to see if they access any sensitive data, but I think we're okay.
I got a Rusty.
Good work in there.
Rusty was the GR, right? Oh no, the RPK. I mean.
The RPK.
Yeah, not too interested in that. Let's make sure we donate it. Let's grab these. And then let's maybe go do DUA, because that will have been Stronghold unlocked. Journey to 4 currently. Yeah, it's like if you want to grind it, it's very grindable. I kind of got to Journey 5 in a little bit this afternoon, and then I was kind of in meetings and stuff, but in the background I had the meetings like over there and the game open in here, and just was grinding it out. Oh, actually, should we go for, or should we just force start it? Actually, who's on the oh, okay, game isn't. Let's maybe go and do because then everybody's like eligible. Let's maybe go. American history, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, override as well now. And actually, yeah, let me try. I'm gonna go Eclipse here and kind of see if that works. We're with faster. We're still considering pretty. It's an idea. Yeah, any of the drone hybrids. One of the annoying things is the journey is per character at the moment, so I'm kind of stuck on this character. Otherwise, I would much rather be, yeah, the striker, drone hybrid, or even going the full skill build just so the skills get the kills more often than I do, because there's a lot of skills that need to get kills. Why am I all the way down here? Eclipse is gonna be up there. Let's just go normal Eclipse instead of. Although it will be harder to build up momentum, I think, now, because I don't have the critting happening. What's it? Oh, yeah, I need to actually, I forgot to equip Overdrive and actually use it here now. Do you have anything that would work with this? Skills, that's of that skill, it's as if you score multi.
Just equip Momentum Surge. Your sticky gets it back really quick.
Which one?
You already have it on.
Oh, Momentum Surge. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, that helps. Although the Eclipse spread doesn't count as, because that kills quite a lot. The Eclipse spread doesn't count as being the skill. That's always been the case, annoyingly. That will make do. Yeah, somebody's ready.
Near as we can tell, Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building. Be prepared.
It's too bad we don't have anything to up our crit chance like last season with Retribution.
Contact here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
UV destroyed.
Oh yeah, scavenging skills actually much better for. I should have looted that, of course. No, global events for the same. Oh yeah, global events will also actually just feel slower almost.
Oxpecker might feel useless if you're running with Overdrive, because once you get to Momentum 5, everything's overcharged so that your shield's immortal, so there's what's the point in using Oxpecker?
Well, yeah, but the thing is, like, you're not going to be always in that.
Intruder.
I think it will be, even in usefulness, it will likely be relegated to, at best, a secondary. In a lot of cases. Overdrive here.
I'm normally in momentum 5 just because I usually play alone, so like I get all the kills.
Yeah, especially if you have like some of the ones unlocked as well. Once you have critical actually unlocked, it's already... That one, even at 40%, I think is still maybe too good.
System restored.
Underneath there. I missed.
An agent needs assistance.
And then it did definitely make Overdrive actually have a downside.
It's long ass cooldown.
No, well, that less, 70% less for 3 minutes or 2.5 minutes. Because it used to be like 50% for 30 seconds. Like that was nothing. Because actually it's kind of hard to keep momentum going after. Sorry for that. Jesus.
I'm dead.
Agent down.
Well, that is correct. Oh, that's...
Really?
But, oh, there's an... Thought we were done, actually.
Did you just kill yourself?
I was shooting next to a barrel. The barrel blew up because apparently I hit it.
The character just had it with you there.
Person. Just like weapon is next to it, but actually it's right into it. Just right inside it.
There's some parallax going on sometimes. It's...
Yeah.
I deleted this mission already, but I just can go get deletes. This wasn't in this session, so then...
I'm gonna try the Reaper scan.
Detected.
Oh yeah, also have that. Hey there, LSK. Missed that earlier. Level 3 alert. That's usually like the control points just going up up or down in their what they are, because yeah, when you do activities and stuff, they are attached to a control point. If you're anything below heroic, they kind of go around on. Oh yeah, look at this first. They can be leveled up, and they can also over time they just level down. So if it was a level 4, now it's gone down to a level 3. Is what that's. Unless there's something else that I'm not thinking of.
Laptop detected.
Shot on the mark.
Download
push
complete.
that and
We'll review the data you just downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your sweep.
I'm getting a flurry of movement right outside the north entrance.
This must be the last of them.
I should if you
Down,
can
agent.
just kind of wait up for this one because spreading them out it like isn't
System.
making this go faster at all.
System reactivated.
Because if we all kind of push in together, we can just murder them all as they were, as they spawn.
You're gonna bleed out right here.
Put my hat back there and try to get this guy.
Enemy taking fire.
Actually, legendary with frenzy, like unlike with stellite, will actually be a challenge. Fun son of them played more. Yeah, glad you like them. Thanks for the kind words. And I like making them as well, so
Area secure.
it all
Good
works
work.
out. Kinda sad I didn't actually get the, but I'm fine with it as well. Like I chose to spend some time with Division 1 and stuff, but we didn't get the descent guide done before the start of this season, and likely now as well. I'll spend my time just kind of fixing up all of the other guides first and doing the per weapon type kind of sheets, and then we go back to the descent guide. Although this season definitely isn't as and fix up the build collection. This season isn't as big in changes as last season, so it's not gonna be it's not gonna take me as long. And yeah, let's go finish up district as well. This will be our invaded stronghold, and then we need some activities and some
Buildings, be prepared to
bounties,
secure both concourses.
and that'll get us unnamed as well.
Don't let the division
Another
through.
that guy. Although elite, maybe not the best choice. As well, we're gonna trigger over. Over, what was it again? Over what? What are we over?
Drive.
Overdrive. Yeah. My brain was like cycling between clock and charge and overflow. All of the pickups.
Once you clear the exterior, do a thorough pass on the first concourse.
Reaper's Mark kind of sucks.
Which one was that?
Pulse has a 25% chance to make a hostile blacklisted.
Oh, actually, that's for momentum. That's a pretty good one. Especially like solo. The blacklisted enemies give quite a bit.
Like, I understand why it would be good because it blacklists and blacklists give more momentum, but I know it's a 25% chance that I'm hitting multiple people, but like I'm not seeing anyone change into blacklist once, and I've used the skill like 30 times.
Sometimes it takes. Sometimes they already are blacklist. That was already as well with BTS, but kind of like Golden Bullet. But the icon doesn't show till later. You'll see the, like if you rewatch the footage, it's more, you see the bar kind of jump up The thing is as well, you can you can pair that with
Microwave coils?
Oh, actually, that's invaded.
You don't get microwave coils until Journey Mission 7.
Whatever the other one is that sets people on fire.
That's microwave coils. You don't get it until 7.
I mean, yeah, that's future. But that's the pairing. Like that's the thing that kind of makes it really the pulse of really powerful.
I don't like that the modifiers are locked behind the journey missions now.
They need you to go up the missions.
Aren't a matter of
but because they tied frenzy is the thing. None of them seem like atrocious. Also, they give you like some of the better ones at the start anyway. Like critical is already here. Oh yeah, invaded. There is a crate back here for those that want to get it later. No, it's a position already, so I did my part.
Keep clearing out Black Tusk as you find them.
That's also LMGs actually.
It's just annoying because one of the challenges for Journey 6 is to kill enemies who are marked by Reaper's Mark, and since Reaper Mark marks so inconsistently.
You could likely, that would just, if you really wanted to grind it, it would likely work for, I forgot about this one. In the range, in the firing range.
Yeah, or summit.
Take him out, Agent.
No, I mean like the fire, because with the firing range you can, just constantly do it, and also you have the speed boost basically. Oh, fuck. Lost my hive. Forgot about this actually. It's been a while since I've done invaded duo.
System malfunctioning.
What?
System reactivated.
Okay. I'm happy to just be back on Eclipse and be for this season a lot more.
The new grease knee pads look really nice.
I don't think there's a use for them so far.
Device detected.
At least not that I've seen.
Probably a computer.
My first thought would be the CC legendary build.
Skill duration does nothing for foam. Foam does not get affected.
No, I'm just saying it's more than, it's 16% SAS effect. So it's more than
electric is.
You
we have electric and golden.
From just electric.
Yeah. Like if golden didn't exist, maybe like as the second piece, but yeah, you have 20% from brand bonus plus that. It's kind of in the same vein as the SMG one. It's less unless you're also using the SMG on that one, and this one it's less unless you're using the. Oh yeah, that crate back there. I really haven't done this mission in a while then.
I don't think it's a legendary. They like foamed for a few seconds and more status wouldn't help. That's why we go improvised gloves so you can get more skill haste and then run BTSU anyways for overcharge. It's more useful.
Oh, actually, yeah, this invade them first.
Yeah, I get you. It's just a shame because honestly, the only thing I really thought would be useful for it.
Yeah.
Like I don't know why skill duration doesn't affect. But,
yeah, it's a little bit weird always skill duration. That's also the thing. A lot of the status effects things don't really aren't affected by in a meaningful way by skill duration. Because for instance, yeah, the fire cam, it's like the duration of it being on the ground and stuff. So that's not.
How did he get there? I didn't see him in that at all.
Actually, he teleported. He said, "Beam me up, Scotty," and Scotty beamed him
at
up.
least make it so that they can scale with skill damage, or I mean skill duration.
No, they should. The thing is though that would actually be OP because you would then have skill duration mods would be the way to go. Because that's likely the reason they did it. They don't. Because then you get even more status duration in that way.
System disrupted. System back online.
We're already OP without it, so.
Man. That's a sad tech vector. Like was some silly third stat and close and personal, even though it is max rolled. That's not gonna fly.
Just because it's a god roll doesn't always mean it's a good roll.
Well, I mean, it's just I just don't even call those god rolls. Like a god roll must be useful. I call those just max stats or just or stuff like that.
Something a friend of mine used to say.
Yeah. I mean, it's the right
detected.
sentiment. Let's get this.
An agent has disconnected.
That Warhound even got into Pomic's actual real life and got him there. Still there, Pom? Or? I think he like crashed, because that happens sometimes. Let's make it to the next point here, and then let's maybe keep going, and we'll wait at the boss. Because actually, yeah, if he's like fully crashed, it's gonna be a few minutes before he's back. We'll wait for it by the boss fight, maybe.
Just kill everyone, then wait for him, then activate the computer.
Well, no, just wait before the boss fight. If we have to, we'll take like a bio or something.
Satellite uplink detected.
Find the source and cut it off.
Oh yeah, it's invaded. Actually, if in a minute one person can go by the button, let's actually just spawn camp them here.
Yeah.
And actually, once we have this guy, yeah, grab the shock rounds too. But then yeah, the rest.
Yeah.
And then just bum rush down here. I'll keep him in the thing, but hit it. Feel free to hit. Okay, for a bit.
I was waiting for Rookie to go over there, but he even hit the button instead.
That's right. It's my overdrive. Oh, actually, yeah, with the overdrive would be nice for the hype if we didn't have scavenging skills, huh? Which we do. Is that uploaded? Yeah. Yeah, now we have to wait all the way till the timer runs out. I'm just gonna go run around and grab a few pickups.
Did all the invaders this morning. You get past things so quick now with the new modifiers because you're able to run through the missions quickly.
Yep, that gets down quite a bit as well. Either ball. No. In the end, the UIC, the question is the UIC the best rifle now? It was set to be in PTS, or overall just like the easy, like that's the one we go with. The final version isn't 13%, it's only 4%. And 4% is a lot less. It's better than it was, but it's no longer, it's no longer gonna be the top weapon in the rifles. It is actually, pretty bad, because I wish it actually had gotten like 7% or something. That seems like it would have worked out better. This guy sits down. That's what picked up those shock rounds. Oh.
The uplink has been disconnected.
Rogue. Uplink disconnected.
Try and analyze the data they were pushing, but it looks heavily encrypted.
I got rogues earlier in
Keep moving.
White Oak. Just one pumped him with the Headhunter's Fury.
Okay, this is lame.
Yeah.
I think we
Very
got everything of
satisfying
value
and
from the
well
warehouse.
Is there one more
The
pickup
hyenas kept
somewhere?
some weird shit here.
So
Roger
I can
that.
swap maybe to
The division is
phone?
nearly at the garage.
No.
Don't let me down.
What do you guys actually have on? Oh, wait.
PGT strikers.
Okay, yeah. I didn't understand that game was already Eclipse as well. Or actually, or maybe swapped. Yeah, I'll go.
I was a close before I joined you guys.
I'm gonna go with that, but then yeah, I don't have a shield for a minute. But I'll be fine.
What you could do is if a journal, if overdrive is up, switch to a shield, just make it immortal for the fight.
I'm on PFE. I'll just keep him busy. You guys murder him off. I have overdrive as well. Let's zoom. Speed boost, engage. We're gonna kill this thing for pickup.
An agent is back online. Hostile blinder
Oh,
firefly
Oxy?
detected.
That's dangerous.
Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile artillery turret detected.
Sniper turret that
Immediate
hit me,
medical
or
assistance needed.
was it just a mortar and then?
Rogue agent eliminated.
Off with their
Where the
heads.
lane is? Sounds like he's waiting for you in the garage. Time to go say hello.
Oh,
I
actually,
do think it is balanced to a degree that when your shield is overdrived, it does put it to 25% health.
What do you mean?
So,
it just doesn't
maybe-
heal up.
Unless I'm
maybe.
just unlucky. See, no, so
Because it goes
if
from
you
tier.
if you have a full shield, if you have a full health shield and then overdrive, it puts the shield at 25% health.
Well, the thing is, the health bar is growing. That's what is actually happening. Like it's going into the overcharge state. So if you have a 6-tier shield, it won't, or like a little bit. But
Oh, I get you.
it's like actually getting that basically. Let me go back. Or actually, is game still clear?
He died.
I'll go striker.
Ignore me then, I'm dumb. I thought it was just straight up making it like you're making it like a fair mechanic.
Well, I can understand the thinking. It's more I'm quite often used to having like overcharged shields from other people and stuff. Because if you have like a supercharge going, you have the same effect.
The last time I ever had an overcharged shield that was like not given by an ally was when I was in my mechanical animal phase.
Serious trauma detected.
This doesn't end well for you.
Got to get away with it.
I'm back.
What enemy?
Target's back.
Was it the dreaded? Did you find the blue screen meta?
Now,
Yeah.
process of elimination says that
I'm
Peggy
getting
is
my
in the arena,
preclude
which means
blue
heading through
screen.
the old hyena drug lab.
Yeah.
I don't like the challenges where it says maintain momentum 4, 5, 6 or something like that. Where
Yeah,
it's
that's,
like
yeah.
they should make it so that if you're above that momentum tier and you're staying above that momentum tier, it should also count. Like it shouldn't intentionally nerf you. It's like here you should only be at momentum 4.
It should be a
Because
wider gap maybe or something. The thing is though that would be just too easy because like especially for the 2 and stuff that would just be
Especially in shooting range.
Yeah.
You can just macro it so you just keep shooting and easy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna macro. That's cheap.
yeah.
In my opinion, at least. I just
Yeah, I'm also not too much up for grinding too much.
While my PC was dying, I went for dinner.
Yeah, we're not at the boss yet.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time before it loads, so you're gonna be at the boss before I get there.
Yeah, we're in the room before. Well, maybe we'll hold there. I could use a IO.
Nowhere to hide. Kay is cornered in the arena. Take her out.
I'll see what I need to. It's very important. I wonder if we'll find some weird thing of like, if you shoot weak points or something, you get stuff as well. But then let's hold here for a minute and.
I actually want a mission where like a horror mission where you can barely see and you actually have to use like flashlight attachments. That'd be really cool.
I think game isn't finding the way. Oh well, the drag. We can look at all this time drag in there. Okay. Yeah, nice and dark. But then yeah, let's take a minute here, and then we'll be right back. And I'll be right back.
We'll be right back after the ads.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Oh shit. Game, you're supposed to wait.
Why am I not surprised that he didn't wait? Am I toxic?
I didn't even know he started until I noticed that my IKEA went down. Where?
What happens? Don't have my headset on there.
So, game went in,
Is now
I called him back in, and there's 2 NPCs out there and they're doing nothing, so crisis averted.
That's fine. Worst case, we always have title available, but yeah, let's let Pomic load in.
Oh. X can't. Yes, we got 3 new exotics, a backpack, gloves, and an SMG.
Yeah.
Where is Birdie's bag? Is it not in the...
It's gonna be the master reward. In the same way like Provocator this season.
Oh, it is? Oh, that's so annoying. I was so waiting for like to get my hands on that like day fucking 1.
Oh, 11 weeks from now. Or well, 10 weeks. 10 weeks.
Day 1 of 12th week.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, God. Damn. I did not think that was... I didn't even think about that.
But
I really wanted that backpack. Not because like it's meta or anything, but I just really wanted to mess with it.
It would be like maybe a good backpack for backup calls. If somebody's dead, you just pick him up real quick.
I get that, but counter issue, I don't like playing with people.
Yeah.
The only time I'm ever really in a group is when I'm doing like speed runs or I'm with the clan. The clan wants to do something. Other than that, I play majority solo. So I don't know why I want the backpack, even though I'm I'm a solo player.
Yeah.
It's just because it's cool.
Yeah,
like
everyone wants to have R2D2 on their back.
I love the little camera. Yeah, I just love I like the thematic of a combat medic.
Yeah, let's clear these out, and yeah, we've left them up, and both of them will then have. It kind of seems like if you leave enemies for a little bit, they'll.
Blacklist will apply on an enemy during combat, but it's a rare chance. But
well, it seems also if you leave them, because that's also what happens at the range. You can just pop the enemies up. If you leave them for a while and come back, several of the enemies will have blacklist, like when they didn't have it at the start. It also doesn't seem to be initiating like instantly. Often.
You can do it in the range too. Like
yeah,
if you
that's
walk
what
into the range and wait for 5 years, everything in the range will be blacklisted.
Yeah. The Exo SMG and the Exo gloves, both of which are actually pretty, at the very least, interesting. Those are in the season pass.
They're not garbage.
Yeah, especially they chose to make them full red. That makes it a lot more useful.
I would have understood them keeping the blue core because it would have made
An agent needs assistance.
PvP players a little happier. But making them a red core does make them a lot more accessible to PvE.
Yeah. First I checked.
You're still alive. Oh, you.
All hostiles neutralized. The arena's back under our control. Good work.
Oh, I forgot how much you get to pulse when you have scavenge skills.
Cool skill. Yeah.
Just get to run
I'm
around.
putting it
pulse.
on because it makes getting your revive hive really quick.
Yeah. And yeah, we got oh wait, why is this showing up as per... Oh, that was the daily that we got done there. So we need a few bounties and activities. Well, the activities will be three of the bounties will be activities anyway as well. So, let me see if I have any black desk ones saved up. I actually have some there. One there. Actually, yeah, I have a few available. Let's see actually any of these good targeted. Not particularly.
Oh, that's so dumb.
I'll load up that bandy there. I'll say, let me catch up here as I see. And hey there, Prime. And yeah, welcome in Raiders and welcome in Prime. Hope you had a good stream. I saw you being. I actually was lurking for a little bit in between my own streams. And I hope you had a good stream there, Prime. And yeah, welcome in Raiders. Over here, we're just doing some like weekly stuff and kind of getting to know the global events. The global modifier. Yeah, let's head over there. I'm gonna go back to that drone hybrid and try to maybe sneak in a few skill kills. Or maybe, how much do you guys hate screen shake?
It's not gonna be easy, but I'll be here to help you out.
What you want to run? Combustor? Chest piece? Or how is that one?
Yeah, exactly.
Or well, what, proxy? Oh no.
Or how is that electric chest called that you use
Henry?
in the countdown?
Yeah, you guys like that?
Was it electric? Or was it...
I forget. It's a perfect
Okay.
explosive delivery.
Yeah.
I was say the electric chest piece is Henry.
Yeah, but I meant the different one. I forgot which brand
I know.
it was.
That's why I was just saying you confused me, because I'm like, wait, what? I bet Henry's opinion.
Because one of the things you can do with that one is, especially like with the healing seeker, you can just have it out the whole time and just have screen shake. You can also target the healing seeker to someone, and then it goes to them and it just explodes and then comes back, basically.
Oh, my journey mission's bugged. That's so annoying.
What's bugged about it?
It's not giving me blacklist credit. It's going towards my blacklist hostiles in Journey Mission 5, but not 6.
I mean, is there different requirements for each?
But it just says eliminate blacklisted hostiles.
Oh, maybe you can't. Oh, well, that's interesting. Maybe you can't have both. Like it goes to either one or the other. Maybe that'll be weird. But normally as well, we don't have.
Right now.
Yeah.
That's the. But you can do it in the shooting range too. Downstairs, so.
Yeah, it's just blacklisted are more consistent in open range. Open range, open world. Target spotted. I want an open range, guys.
Yeah, none of those battery blacklist enemies. You want them free range.
Agent down.
Both Wally's just standing in the door and looking at me.
Saw that.
Maybe I shouldn't have run glass cannon.
Maybe you should have run 2 glass cannon.
You got the target. Nice.
Should maybe not have scavenge skills on though when I'm trying to do this. But...
We should just get old OD back and grab all the 7 skills of the pulse.
I got one.
Because I'm just running back to get all of the pickups here real quick. Not the loot, but the pickups.
I'm going for the loot, not the pickups.
That's the target. You go back for the pickups, I go back for the loot. We are not the same.
I mean, I'm getting the loot as well, man.
I feel someone needs to go back just because they feel like it. It's like, I'm not going there for anything. Just feel like it.
Back to the future. I'll say I'm catch up on Sunnies. Neither is you.
It could also just be doing that. It's prioritizing the one that you're already like halfway done with.
Likely the lowest.
I don't see why it doesn't just give me credit for bowl.
Agent, target spotted.
Maybe that's just for them. They thought that would be too fast. Because normally we don't have like overlapping like those quite often. Not with like in a journey or something. In the past as well, we didn't have much overlapping ones. This one has a bunch of overlappings.
Watch out.
You got the target.
Oh, exotic. Let's go.
Chameleon.
I got a chameleon earlier.
I think that's the goatee for bannies.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
I mean, I'm not complaining. It's my favorite gun.
How do I get the gloves and the SMG? They're both from the season track, so you have to level up the season.
It's tier 29 for the gloves.
And 69.
Tier 61.
69.
Or is it
Nice.
Yes, it's of course.
I just need for the levels for the gloves.
Yeah.
25.
Well, if my actual purchase of the game, or like the
Didn't got the skip.
Yeah, the Stole season pass isn't active still. Last time I had a kind of the same thing, and like it was the morning after that it kind of started working. Maybe I need to close game and open up game. That might help, but yeah.
The game always works.
Let's see. I have one heroic here.
Ooh, I'm 1 tier away from the gloves.
I'm gonna go try. Just go away with the Germany mission too. I don't care about that. Can I get the kills if I use this? If I get a skill kill, does it count in the shooting range?
It should.
Because it's just like getting kills, it's just something.
The explosive. What I did is I used a mortar build with clusters, and I was able to get the explosive and skill kills really quickly.
I wasn't expecting the skill one to count there, but
Yeah,
I did
it for me.
there too.
Oh.
I used
well, the explosive, yes, but skill, you would think would be.
I was too lazy to pull the hardware out of my stash.
We're letting ourselves be very surrounded here, which chat.
Serious trauma detected.
Danger close.
Agent incapacitated.
Which I'll just respawn in. Because I watch out with frenzy dude there. Oh, revival.
I'm gonna take it. Try it solo later.
What's kind of weird is that my UI is not showing how many like scavenged code thingies I need. It's just showing me that the cooldown's slowly going down every time I pick one up.
I had one interesting bug. When I started the game, I had the old directives active. Then I turned them off. Then when you have the special ammo on the top, like the top pick, and scavenge skills as the second pick, they flipped. So I activated like the special ammo. It was showing like I had special ammo, but I had scavenge skills active at the same time.
Is that a named warhound? Oh, it's Daisy.
No, it's just a world name one. I'll get you here for a sec as well. It's another XP for most things now, yeah. That's a big, good change. They should have done it from the start. Grinding out the season last season was, unless you added bugs, which I had for like main account, I had that. On second account, I explicitly waited till they fixed it and then grinded it out.
Oh, I had that. I was tier 100 by day 2.
I mean, yeah, most of us. Yeah, most of us were.
Like the first few hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I wanted to like kind of experience it. Otherwise, you know.
Yeah.
What am I talking about otherwise? But yeah, now, although I think bounties don't, right?
What do you mean?
Give season XP. At least they don't list it.
Doesn't show it.
I don't think it does.
Because I was.
I think
bounty cheesing, of course, would be.
Yeah. You just need to kind of look at the list that they listed in the patch notes. It was open world like activities.
I mean, bounties is an open world
activities. Count for some reason.
And bounty is kind of like a weird thing, right? But normally it would be under the category of activity. For instance, here it's going to count as.
It kind of when I did an aerial recon.
What I was thinking is like rerunning Master again and see if that gives any season XP. Just seeing if it gives like big number, but it doesn't list anything.
Some loot back there is a key chest that we're.
See if it does. See if these modifiers are better to do that master mode. That'd be funny.
You can't have them there. Yeah. You can have only the ones that were in that season. So you can.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah. It'd be interesting to run this in there, but sadly we can't.
Honestly, the other one is much
died as quickly though, because by the teeth on Bashan was deadly.
Yeah.
We definitely aren't as strong, but we're not also weak. As not necessarily weak.
Hostile blinder firefly.
We have more options now.
Yeah, that's the thing with the modifier. You get to enhance some of the builds. It also incentivizes a few of the builds. Oh, I ruined it that way. Oh, it's funny.
Because it really felt last season that you could really only run like 4 out of the 9, maybe 5.
I mean, some of the stuff was just for specific builds, man.
Yeah, I would wait with the boss kill when I case back.
Oh, the completion is not
Good work.
the only thing I care about. Zone isn't even like good thing anyway.
That's the target, Agent.
Zone.
You got the target. Nice.
You know what? Let's try it. If I destroy this. No. Just thinking if destroy armor piece.
Oh, would it give momentum?
It doesn't, sadly. It's not like busy bee stacks.
The only nerf was Lexington, yeah. Overall. And Dark Windsor. Dark Windsor got brought in line, basically. Dark Windsor had the old stats, and now it's the same stats.
No. My Dark Winter.
The thing is that the killer is that good that it doesn't care, is still good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm still gonna use it. I still like vectors.
Yeah, and it's still going to be a simpler way of getting, for most people at least, an easier way than getting attack vector with killer. And you don't gain that much on that one anyway. Because the thing with attack, they're basically the same damage with active, but of course that means that when it's inactive, the attack vector will do better damage. So you're kind of ahead.
I mean, I can proc killer pretty consistently.
Yes, but it still always requires a kill.
Yeah.
Like if you're fighting unnamed and you've lost it, like if it triggers after it.
Yeah, Optimus and Ranger would be better.
But that's just like why the attack vector is just barely better, because they're basically the same damage. And it's actually harder to get the attack vector with killer. That one down here as well. Let's go get that one. And either chaos. Was the shepherd event about shepherding? If you're not familiar with it, is the call for backup system. There's a whole system attached to that where you get the wings. You might have seen it on players where they have like a number in between two wings. That's their shepherd rank. And at the moment, if you are doing the answer call for backup, so if you have it, that's basically what this whole tab is about, this SHD. You can have your call status if you have it to all or just friends and... Although actually, yeah, you can't get advancement from friends and class, so you need to be on all. And if you answer calls, you level that up. It's a weird that they put XP event for that, but also it's for people to get the... If really people want to grind for that 25, this is kind of the place to start. Because there's a commendation for 25.
Don't they also have to endorse you? Like if they don't like you, you won't get endorsement. So
you get one endorsement by XP, and you get one endorsement at that point as well. They can endorse you.
Yeah. So. I used to, back when I played, just, I guess when I was a lower tier player, that sounds wrong. Back when I didn't do as high as content, I used to shepherd a lot, and now I never do it.
Yeah, we went for 25 twice, but nowadays I just don't anymore.
It also just used to be so much faster because people back then were there's more players in the game, so more backup calls. At least in my opinion.
Yeah, also less people were feeling that they needed to run on directives and stuff than they do now. Not that I'm like not guilty of that myself, but
I think easiest place where to do the calls for backup is 1E.
Oh yeah, that map as
somebody's
usually
using there.
The better one.
Well,
although that's back in the day as well when people were doing like runs
Does the majority of people do now just go to DZ because it gives more XP?
Yeah. But some people still do WONI, so you still get that.
Or new players are just calling for backup there because they're running there, right?
Yeah.
The thing is that, yeah, in WONI you have less stuff, so you don't have like people trying to do legendary and doing call for back. You load into that. Oh, actually thinking back to it, back in when I did it was definitely down to WONI as well. Was it? When I said missions here, do you know for you? No, let's for sure this week. I haven't messed around with the Shepherd stuff at all, so I have no idea. It says triple. What that means, I have no idea. I'm gonna guess that every endorsement is 3. That will be the obvious way to do it. Because there's also like the increased XP you get after staying even longer after the shepherding. It could also be that. I would hope not. Because that wouldn't be that nice.
Some people do that. Once they get the endorsement, they leave.
Yeah. I mean, most people just... Like, if you're just grinding out the wings. Because you can only get 1 endorsement, well, 2 endorsements when you join someone. You get 1 from them and 1 from the XP.
Yeah, so it is 3 per endorsement because I answered call 1 call. Instead of being on 2, I'm on 6.
Okay, yeah, exactly. And that'll be easier as well to get to the 15 at the start. And then once you're at the 15, then you can go to have the lower level players, and that can be... Although the thing is as well, there's a bunch of people that just use call for backup as kind of like matchmaking anyway.
That's true.
So...
Yeah, I had no luck getting any like answer calls. I matchmaked like for random backup calls, but nothing.
Yeah.
For me, every time I answer backup calls now, they just says denied because someone got to them faster.
Yeah, some people are farming.
The thing is now as well, everybody wants to answer them. Nobody wants to do the calls. That's also a thing that will happen with this, of course.
I genuinely believe there are people who just sit at that menu and just wait for something to pop up.
Well, you can just... That's that menu option, basically. That does that for you already. The answer...
Yeah, but like people sit with their map open in the backup section.
I mean, you don't need... Like, there's a matchmaking setting that you... Like, that does that for you, right?
I know. I'm just saying that I believe some people do sit at the menu.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. It's just them just not knowing.
Matchmaking going and waiting for backup.
Detected.
You got the target. Nice.
Oh, actually. We're getting a bunch of shiny monkeys.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of
That's
candy.
another
Ooh,
one
piece
down.
of shit.
Good job, Agent.
Ooh, piece of donate.
Just need 3 named ones now.
Okay. Is the... I think are the names not shared, maybe? Or am I still on 4?
I didn't kill any of those.
No.
I maybe just put bestie stick on them, but that was it.
I just shot shit. I wasn't paying attention to what I was killing. I was just firing at the health bars.
Yeah, no, but I don't think it's shared. But we can finish that one and up solo. Let's get the... Because you guys still need, like, activities, right? As well?
I've done... Literally, the second I logged on today, I did all of the invaded and all of my projects. I'm literally... There's nothing left for me to do, besides the journey mission.
But yeah, let's go get the activities for the others.
For weekly, only thing I'm missing is 3 names.
You can get that done as well by, I believe, title. Because the Warhounds count is named, I believe.
In there? I wouldn't think so. Not normally, at least. I think it's also, yeah, it's not shared, I think. Anymore. It used to be, but maybe in their fix, they're no longer shared.
Yeah, maybe with the fix for the named
Yeah.
ones to be actually named, it's not shared.
Well, looks like we're getting a hotfix in an hour.
No, those server messages are never real, and they don't like. They're not about those kind of things. That's just the server we're on. That's gonna reset, and
That's what we call lame. It should be hotfixes.
the thing is as well, we're just gonna like go off-site and back, or go to a different server, back it up.
That's just weird.
Yeah, on the U servers, this happens a lot recently. I couldn't fire my mortar because it was too close.
I guess I'm just used to DE because I'm a Warframe player and I'm so used to them saying, hey, we have a hotfix coming out. Don't log off, or once the hotfix is patched in, then you can log off and log back in. But I forgot Massive is not that nice.
Well, they're just not that big either. They can't. They don't have the resources for that.
Because you actually like physically get red text on your screen saying, hey, hotfix in like an hour, don't log off.
Anything else here? No, right? I mean, yeah, that public. But that's like... Oh, let's go for that then. Still, like, the closest thing anyway. At least to, like, us or a fast alpha. So the 100 is enough. For me, it's not so enough. I think, honestly, I don't... For myself, I don't need any stash space increases. The thing is as well, the more it becomes... I think 400 is already as well kind of pushing it for... Because if you fill it up, that's the thing that happens with a lot of people. They'll fill it up, and then... For more. No, well, you reach the point where it's full, and now you have to clean it up. It's the thing of, like, owning a mansion is nice and fun, but if you don't have cleaners to clean it for you, it sucks. Like, if you're cleaning your own house, like, you want it to be as, like, just big enough for what you need. Because otherwise...
I feel that.
Yeah.
I don't want a bigger house because it's already a pain in the ass to clean the current size I'm in.
Yeah. There's my old house as well. I have like 2 basically rooms I never went into, but I had to like go dust it because it would get dusty anyway.
Detecting additional
and the spiders. God, I left one cabinet unattended for like a week, and there's like
medical assistance needed.
A spider hive in there.
A whole new colony.
Yeah. It's like, goddamn, did y'all move in together?
They got married and started a new family.
Jesus Christ, no, like genuinely no kidding. And then I have sun spiders, so those guys get fucking huge.
None of them left. I can't believe we did it.
Wasn't the worst time though. I remember finding a black widow in my jacket. And like the horrifying part is that it was a jacket I had just worn the day prior, so it was like that spider moved in that day.
How can I ever thank you for what you've done?
Yeah. I'm happy not living in the climate where those kind of things are.
The target is nearby.
And yeah, so that shipment activity is done.
My issue with stash space is people will then fill it all up and then complain, and then they, hey, we need even more.
Well, the thing is also, when you have to clean it up, it sucks even more. Like 300, cleaning up 300 is already like a chore. Cleaning up 400 would be a little bit more, and yeah, like 600 and stuff is already... That's the downside.
I kind of feel like the people that complain the most about stash space already have it full and want more.
There are also the people who will grab something thinking it's good, put it in their stash, and then never use it.
Yeah, thinking like, I might use this someday.
I had a friend who was really bad about that. I'm like, okay, give yourself a rule. If you find an item where you're like, I might use this in a week, and it's been more than a month, you should probably delete that item.
Yeah, clean every 3. Yeah, the thing is, if you keep your stash like clean, part of it is as well, it's so easy to refarm so many of the items if you need them really. So that's kind of the philosophy you have to go with. If it's not getting used, if it can be refarmed, just toss it. And if you really want it again, you can always refarm it. And like that's, we can get stuff set up pretty easy. Yeah, there's our elite convoy coming right up our butts. Let's go maybe stick it up their butts instead.
I'm still not even close to 300.
I've never even gone past 200. I've never even gone past 200. I've never seen the need for that much stuff. That like, if I'm using an item, it's gonna be on me.
I mean, yeah, that's the right philosophy to go with. Part of it is as well that like the stash doesn't care what gear is in it. Like unless it's on a character, it's not actually giving you bonuses. In my case, though, on main account, my stash is full, but that's also like I'm keeping one of every weapon. Like that adds up quick.
Yeah, I get that. Like, I think what I did for my stash for a long time is I kept one of every named item in the game, and I really thought to myself, you know, I never use these, and so I deleted like half my stash at one point.
I feel everybody's been there at some point.
That's why you should do descent and have a reason to not have them because you have a blueprint.
Well, that's why I started doing. That's why I started going to descent. I think I went to like loop 20 like 3 times just to get blueprints. Because like, I really thought to myself, am I ever going to use an Allegro over a Lexington? Or not Allegro, Invisible Hand. Sounds Allegro. You know what I mean? just one of those moments. Or stuff like Combustor, Proxy. When am I ever going to use those useless things?
The other thing is with Combustor and Proxy, they don't actually have a blueprint because they're not there for some reason.
Yeah.
And nobody misses them.
They're just not good. So why keep them?
There are some stuff in the reconstructed caches, but I think it's just this season's blueprint, so I might just wait till I hit 100 and then take a look.
So we just go hit maybe the refactor zone for a little bit. Guys are for it?
Yeah, sure. I was in there earlier. I still don't understand why the devs think it's a good idea to make a skill tier or a skill build drop with armor cores, but
well, those are bonus armor and stuff like that for itself, for instance, with the backpack. So it's not like fully that way.
Yeah, I just don't see a use in the backpack. I would see a little bit of use to it if it gave bonus armor to your allies.
Well, I think
if it's just to you.
The idea is actually like reflector field with that.
No, I hate that thing. So.
Oh yeah, I want to try that out if it's gonna work.
I tried it on PTS and it didn't work.
Yeah, but
wait, it didn't give.
Yeah, let's see if it got changed. Is what I'm saying. I'm saying that I know for a fact that on PTS it didn't work.
Yeah, okay. I tried it too.
I didn't even per se try it, but I'd like that was a theory like craft instantly. Like, oh, we get bonus armor. Oh, it has blue cores. You know, reflector.
Like, just make it so you get more bonus armor based off how many more skill tiers you have. I don't know. Like, I'm not asking for a new meta set every season, but I would like for it to be a little viable.
Well, this thing is very useful.
Like, I know the set itself is viable, but just I personally don't see a use in the backpack.
Oh yeah. I mean, some of the parts are just, you know.
Yeah.
Because with a lot of them as well, it's just like if they're just even a little bit better, it can get out of hand pretty quick.
Yeah, I get that.
So
I just don't want it to be like True Patriot, where there's no point in running the backpack or the chest piece, and then there's stuff like Eclipse where you want both.
Although,
I would even argue there's no point running the True Patriot at all.
Yeah. Although actually, if you're running True Patriot, I would just run the backpack and let somebody else do opportunistic and stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a little biased because True Patriot's one of my favorite sets. I just like the way it works. even though I'd never use it anymore. It's just it was the first gear set and or like loadout I ever made back when I was like, you know, a tinier player, like in shade level. It was like the favorite thing to run.
Like when you were your baby.
Yeah, back when I was like shade level 500 or something.
Innocent and pure. Oh yeah, Colin.
Reinforcements
incoming. Let's see where they spawn. Just gonna send one there just in case.
Or I guess when I cared less about the meta.
Oh, there it is.
Is back when I really enjoyed True Patriot. I think my first ever build back then was 4-piece True Patriot, Memento, Fenris chest piece, and a Chameleon. And that's what I ran for like a year, I think.
This game have a lot of builds to try.
Civilians in danger.
Well, the thing is, you make the builds and then you try them out. That's the thing. Like, you don't need to keep them. You don't need to keep them in the stash, or you just try it out. If you like it, you give it a spot. If you don't like it, you toss it away.
Me with Xero.
For instance.
Most everyone with Xero.
I enjoyed Xero for a little bit in Summit, because it was just a fun little thing to do in Summit.
Yeah, enjoys.
Because most Summit rooms were tinier, so the flame turret would hit the entire room. But yeah.
Oh yeah, actually, if you guys run into glove or knee pads with skill damage,
Supply room access unlocked.
And don't need it.
Thinking what pieces I would actually want to run.
Trust me, I'm looking for those too.
Yeah, later.
Like how I'm gonna make the build up. I'm gonna go 2-piece Hanayu or.
I sort of already knew what I wanted to build with it. I think for me, what I did, I went one with and one without the chest piece, and I ran like a wyvern chest piece afterwards. I need to find it. I have a screenshot.
Yeah, for now I'm just gonna basically save it as a 5-piece, and yeah, I have the option to go chest and more chest and gear.
I found it. Okay. Back when I was on PTS, I made 4 pieces with it with the birdie backpack and a wyvern knee pads, and then that was more team oriented. The first one I made was then 4-piece wyvern chest piece and a memento. It was more towards solo play.
Let's push south to the territory control, and there's an elite next to it, and then get those two, and then I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I think with that thing, I was gonna also considering maybe going BTSU with it.
Friendly control.
Honestly, just a fight setup kind of, and then also using a stinger hive and just having the stinger hive be a burst heal, have a turret or drone be like the consistent heal, and then.
I get. I wonder if like anybody will build it for like for its stats effect attribute and run like fire stickies.
That is a way to go with it.
I tried it in PCS. It's nice, but getting like setting enemies on fire is the problem.
Yeah,
Like
because like
getting enough of them on fire to heal enough.
my only thought would be is you would need a courier or at least some form of backpack with creeping.
Yeah.
Eclipse is just too good for spreading.
Yeah. Thing is also like it could work as a CC kind of stuff, but yeah, you need to do damage to do the heal. Like that's the downside, really.
I haven't tried like a explosive build with
I was just about to say that. Like, a mortar would be
I mean,
more
mortar is the other option though. That's also why, like, yeah, Stinger Hive is kind of like,
because
the
wouldn't
thing I'm
mortar
thinking.
basically full heal an entire team?
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
it's,
inconsistently.
yeah, and if you want like instant heal, you have FI,
Assistance needed.
and it does it better.
And gives a buff.
Yeah, that's I think something some people forget is that FI does give a damage amp, or not amp, just damage boost.
Well, this thing
then
also
I-
has one benefit, which is that you don't need line of. That's also why kind of like turret row makes a lot of
You don't
sense
need a
for
lot of
it.
sight.
Yeah. And you're just consistently healing everybody. You don't need to like, oh, I'm healing this guy now. I can't heal that guy.
Yeah, and you
And
don't
yeah,
need to
elite
choose them
territory next to
around.
it.
Yeah, I think that's another thing that's nice is it's not going to be meta, but it'll be great for like
Access key
I guess
detected.
hugging groups, in the sense that a coordinated team can easily play around the healer, but if you're at a random group, people just run wild. So Refractor will allow you to heal them, even though they're being idiots.
How did that explosion kill me? I'm demo.
You got a revive hive coming in.
Yeah.
Or did it not get? Okay, I got you.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, over here.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
It does have its uses. It just won't be meta. That's all.
Incoming.
I like the set. It's
I mean,
cool.
healing in general is always.
Detecting additional
It can be really
hostile
good in
contacts.
coordinated teams, and then it kind of depends on. The interesting thing is with Division is that the healer, in a lot of other games, it's depending on how good the healer is, how upright people are. In here, it's very much also dependent on the other players. Oh yeah, also I should be picking this up as junk.
Like World of Warcraft.
Yeah. And that's just all down to the health gate and how much, like, this Division is much more about, like, hard hit damage. All of those games are usually about, like,
Consistent.
bursts of damage that are predictable, and then chip damage, basically. What in here would be chip damage. So you kind of know what's coming, usually.
We're gonna loot in the back there.
Civilians
What?
in danger.
What parts do you need for skill damage? Backpack, gloves, and knees.
Gloves and knees.
Gloves and
Not gonna mess around too much with the backpack with this one. Might actually, it's actually the bonus armor, Intimidates. That could actually be a thing, maybe.
a little more damage.
Making a DP or kind of red with intimidate.
Yeah.
I have a red key.
Or my expertise donate.
That's where like you'd hope it works with like force multiplier, where it was weapon damage as well, but then that'd just be way too powerful.
Yeah. Let's get the public here, and then we jump to bank and do that other side. So this thing is close enough here. Also, I'm actually gonna Eclipse again.
Halfway done with blacklisted enemies on 5. Not bad.
Yeah.
Maybe I should
I
check
already
those.
had a feeling that 6 and 7 were gonna take a while. They did last time too, but
I mean, yeah, the higher you go, the harder it gets.
They were about to kill them, so I started.
Yeah.
yeah. I was just waiting for you guys. I was like, am I too far up?
So, yeah. More loadout slots would have been nicer. Well, extra character slots would have been my like. I would in a heartbeat if I could choose just for myself. But yeah, I can understand what it is. Like that's not for everyone.
Loadouts would be nice for some.
They did address or just kind of talk that they would maybe consider doing some loadouts, like with in the stream. So maybe in the future. Although honestly, as well, for loadouts, you would kind of need more inventory on the characters as well to go kind of with
Unless
that.
you're like having like some loadouts where it's a duplicate or a small variation.
Yeah, it's just like making alternates or something. Yeah.
Like for
It would
instance,
actually be
you want-
interesting to have loadouts within loadouts.
Oh, like sub loadouts.
Yeah.
I would like that for like, because for loadouts wise, I've got my eclipse build and for like my fire eclipse, and then I've got a foam eclipse. Like it'd be cool to have like an extra page where you could change between the two, and they only take up one loadout slot.
Yeah.
Because you really only need to change 2 items on each.
It's just that one guy, right?
Yeah, I would leave it. I would need to run back
Also,
too far.
chip here.
Or like striker variants.
So you change the gear size, you show 2 columns instead of 1 column. That's in if you go into like into an item menu, you can bring up X. It's on PC. It's whatever options. It's like this options thing. This brings up this, and this is list view, and this is grid view. So I prefer very much the grid view. More items per page. You can pop it, I think.
I came close to dying there.
No, we're all in range.
Thanks for saving me.
Well, actually,
Grid's pretty nice.
And actually, yeah, I'm gonna grab this one. It's very in the cheesing zone. Let's jump to bank and get the other side. What do you think of the turbo with refractor? Because yeah, actually, turbo kind of hybridized style. Bad finger T there. I'm overdrive. Bye. I have the zoomies.
I believe it didn't scale with it on PTS, but
With
I
what?
wonder if they changed that at all. If it does anything with Acosta's knees or
No,
Lady.
I already.
I think
It's 20%. That 20% is basically a hard cap. You can kind of see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
like
know-
3 chances cap 60, so movement is 20 most likely.
Yeah, because I know Acosta's doesn't scale with anything, or it can't. It literally says it does not like multiply with other movement speed
Well,
effects.
all of the basically Lady Death and stuff, and other movement speed buffs and such. All of them generally are.
Yeah. I want to see the goofy little animations of my character moving at the speed of light with Lady Death and overdrive active. I don't know. I just personally think that'd be really funny.
Oh yeah. Agreed.
Medical assistance needed.
But yeah, it's just a hard limit set. I know. I just went for the murder them all as they spawn strat there.
So one of them doesn't stand in the door.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Pick up our baddie. So the first sight. Oh, is that
Bounty's here.
the thing still active there? The first sight on that. That could very well be some of those projects. They just kind of hide them, but they're actually not gone. I haven't done first because also the loot goblin is still the special version. He's dropping like the items.
Still in his Christmas attire.
Yeah. Well, no, his Christmas attire was gone with the actually, let's just go from bank and get the control points. Maybe skip that propaganda. I targeted it there, but that propaganda always takes forever because they spawn so far away. But yeah, he already had lost his hats with the Valentine's event, but he's still. But he was like dropping the first sight and stuff.
He's still in his festive mood.
Yeah. He's still feeling it.
You can't stop.
Just took off his
Yeah,
hat and
version.
put it in the backpack.
Here in the Journey I'm not counting, talking on Xbox, excited about the new season, started working on Journey, but it's not counting. Some of these things seem a little awkward or not explained well. Some of the ones like maintain. But also I tried like crafting, and yeah, that didn't count. If you did maybe the same.
What's crafting?
Craft
You have to
gear pieces
craft,
on one.
like a whole brand new piece. Yeah.
Hostile
I
broadcast
mean,
picked up.
brand new piece.
Yeah. Like I tried doing like, what if I reroll an exotic? It doesn't
Oh
count
no,
as
of
crafting a
course
gun.
not.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, no, I just crafted
know,
4
but
random pieces.
It was just an attempt just to see if I could cheese it.
No, but yeah, those are usually like they have their own terms for those usually.
Yeah.
But I just crafted a bunch of like backpacks or something. I'm gonna go for the spawn camp here.
I had to try.
Where's my lefty?
We wouldn't be Division 2 plus if we didn't want to break the game the first day, you know, they comes out.
That's kind of universal that way.
I mean,
I
look
would
who
say.
you're talking to.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hey, Zadik.
I love spawn camps. I just love them. I think that's why when the Strega first came out, I fell in love with it because my main playstyle when I could was spawn camping. So yeah.
Wouldn't it be better if we go and do the territory before they like?
Yeah,
back
then it
there?
stacks.
Yeah, we could.
And we can trigger them just shooting that way, and they just.
I'm fooling
into
on
the way.
interesting. Some inventorying for a second. Wait, did they fix? No. Right-click deconstruct still broken.
Oh, how lovely.
Annoyingly. But yeah, if it was that one, it was the crafting one. Yeah, I still haven't gotten that one. So
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
For the journey, I finished one of the crafting ones, and it was working fine.
maybe it was.
I even didn't craft anything, and I had 2 out of 3 for some reason.
Both of mine worked.
Maybe it doesn't like named items. I think I just crafted a bunch of named items. So.
I know it didn't like Tidal Basin for a while because the Tidal Basin Strongholds one, I had to do Tidal Basin 3 times before it finally counted.
Yeah. So it's not too laggy. We'll see though as well.
Incoming hostiles detected. Ski detected.
There are definitely issues with the journey. If nothing else, it's not counting account wide. It's counting per character, which is a little annoying if that is intended. But I would just hope it's not.
Hostile control point detected.
I think you could kind of like take advantage of it being per character and get free season XP.
I mean, yeah, but that's also doesn't
a
seem
lot of
like
extra
that.
resources and stuff.
Yeah.
Like a lot of extra resources. And
I'd rather
caches.
just be shared and not have to do it 3 times or 4 times.
I get that. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I just know that some people will see it as a plus.
Flying.
Migration. Surprised it's not me.
I was at first when I heard the disconnection, I'm like, oh, there goes Palmic. I'm like, wait a minute, that wasn't Palmic.
Yeah, that's the same.
An
Okay.
agent has
Maybe
reconnected.
But it
Delta.
was just Delta. Oh, we have. I'm gonna surprise him. Hello.
Oh, is there somebody in there?
Yeah, there was a guy
Yeah.
looking into the box.
Where did he
Okay,
go from?
let's once game is with us as well.
Where are we facing again?
They come from both sides here, so That's,
Yeah,
I've put my hive on that side, but it only has like 4 chargers.
Yeah. I just can never tell which way they'll come out first, because obviously like sometimes they come out left, sometimes they come out right.
I mean, it's completely
Sometimes-
random.
Yeah. I just wish there was a pattern, because I like finding patterns, and
I mean, there's
It just feels-
places
it
where
feels
we
it
can
feels good for
force
the muscle
spawns.
memory.
Reinforcements en route.
I just like spawn camping. Like, for instance, my favorite control point to do is
That makes thing around.
Navy Plaza, because Navy Plaza is so fast.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the other side with my cab's not going red.
An agent
To
has
the other side.
disconnected.
Our game seems to be having
Who's
some
game
issues
again?
there.
An agent is back online.
I just seem to be Delta, so it's not the worst.
You know when blue screen fully stacks up, it spreads the like
Heavily
it
armored hostile
uses
detected.
all the stacks to the nearby enemies.
Yeah.
It's the same with my blue screen. Blue screen now it landed on game. Just spread it
Yeah.
on him.
You've spread the plague to us.
Like, I know blue screen's like doing really good now, but when it first came out and everyone was saying it was really garbage, I personally really liked it, because I really just liked the thought of a CC gun.
Oh yeah,
Because I guess for me was implicit bias against the Scorpio, because I just didn't like hearing Scorpio this, Scorpio that. Wanted a different build, slap a Scorpio on it. I was so tired of hearing that, so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna be different. I'm gonna use a blue screen.
I remember when Scorpio came out and then you just went into countdown and just 6 people at the same time Scorpio.
Detected.
Yeah,
From the control
I don't know.
point in proximity.
I know it did good damage. I knew it had. It's like a solid talent. I just hated seeing it on everything. It was like Strikers. I slapped that shit on everything.
oh yeah, that's usually how that goes. Something
Yeah.
goes all popular. Well, as well in Div 2, like we don't have many stuff that is like completely useless. Even
I have something.
Overlord and stuff that's
Like-
stubborn.
I made a build. Obviously, it's not the most meta or viable thing in the world at the time, but like I made a build that I called like the Blood Doctor, because it was something I made specifically for CCing and healing allies. Because it was all yellow ongoing directive, a blue screen, the yellow setup backpack, and a collector. I ran survivalist for the fire grenades, and it was specifically made for legendary. Because I would give people sledgehammer, and opportunistic. I'd give them the damage buff from OD. I'd be able to heal them because I was skill tier 6. And then blue screen was my CC.
So when we go and get some in the shiny as well then, right?
I have something for you, Aki. You can guess what?
Chicken butt.
Cookie.
There's your cookie.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Is it solves the knee pads? Sure, you don't need it yourself?
I can get it later and I'm not gonna use it much.
Yeah.
Now you just need gloves, right?
Yeah.
At least I'm gonna make it like just for a group build, but I'm gonna need to get the pieces first. But I'm gonna just wait. I think we're gonna get the blueprints for it, so I can just craft it.
Oh, through the pass, yeah.
I don't know if you've just logged out and in to try to maybe juggle it. I haven't heard anybody having like issue where it like didn't count anything. Also, what you can do if you go to the range, and you can try it with maybe one of the combat ones. Because there's explosives, or you eliminate hostiles using skills. You can do this at the range and see if those count, maybe. Maybe it's not counting some of those, but then others. But first off, yeah, try, like, maybe you're not just logging out, but restarting the game, actually, and see if that, you know, quite often, turning it off and on again can help.
The best help. Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Oh my god. I tempted to buy the year 1 pass.
Right.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, we got the Delta because we didn't change.
Oh, the time ran. No, it's 20 minutes.
No,
So,
It's still
20
20
minutes.
yeah. I
Did
think
you
that
get
was
Delta too?
that was everybody's Delta. Yeah.
You all deltaed in front of me.
Okay.
I'm still here.
Ah, yeah. Interesting.
Okay.
It's spreading.
Just when you just
It's actually
just when you
spreading.
log in, just when you load in, you can just quickly click him. So just say, yeah, you do Delta too.
I don't know.
Literally,
I loaded in, and then you all disappeared.
Classified assignment location detected.
I remember something similar happened to
Priority objective available.
someone from my clan. They were running, I think it was speeds. They used the NPC key just to like stagger themselves from the button, and everyone crashed. He was the only one left, so just 7 people crashed at the same time.
Yeah.
My God. I'm honestly tempted to buy the UN pass. I don't even want the stash base. I just want to do it because it's different content. But
Yeah, we've never done the classifieds. They're kind of.
yeah,
kind of fun.
I just don't know if the classifieds are worth me spending, you know, $15 on the. I don't know. I'm just cheap. I'm a cheap person. I don't like spending money unless I absolutely have to, or I have to convince myself to buy something. I'm like, do the pros eat the cons? Like, sure, I'll get paid, or I'll get, I don't know, birthday money, or
Agent down.
money from a job, or something. But I don't know. I just don't like spending money.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah, I haven't bought any of the season passes.
Sorry, was it man?
Yeah, I don't buy the season passes. I just don't. The last time I bought something on this game was the Keener outfit, just because I generally liked how it looked. That was the last time I bought anything.
The only thing I bought was DLC.
Oh yeah, that too.
And the game.
I remember when the DLC
And the game, yeah.
Okay, I don't think that counts.
Stretching it too far
It's
there.
like-
Oh.
It's like when the
I got the... Yeah,
Oh,
keep
no.
going.
You go. You go. You go.
I think I got the year 1 pass for free. Because I didn't buy it, and I just one day logged in, and it was there out of nowhere. So maybe my dad just bought it for me, and I didn't know.
He's cheating. No, I remember. Actually, no, that was a lie. I did spend $10 to buy my mother the DLC back when it was $10, because it was like 70% off or something. And it was only $10, and so I bought it from my mom.
I remember I pre-ordered the DLC and used 100 Ubisoft coins to get 20% off.
Back when I played was I first started playing the game when it came out, because I'd played the Division 1 a month before the Division 2 had come out, because like I got introduced to 2 about a month into playing 1. I played 1 for about 2 for about a year, and then I came back 4 months after Warney had already come out, and so I was already like thousands of shades level behind.
I mean, there's no behind here.
I know, but like just compared to everyone else, because I decided to take a year break from the game.
Yeah, I had a year break too, and I'm slowly catching up. But it's
20,000
you have
shade
the
level.
you still have like the XP events.
Yeah. I never really cared for, like, well, nowadays, I don't really care about how high my shade level is. I just
between as well
outside
to
of like
answer
obviously
that.
if you want to do a running run for the
Dark
XP,
Winter
all
question.
the resources.
The Dark
that
Winter.
is
It lost
where
about
the only
like
time
3 or
shade level
4%.
ever mattered to me.
It should be feelable.
But
It's not, but yeah, it's not like it's dead or anything. It is still one of the easier ways to get
I'm gonna actually try and get it.
to get perfect killer going.
Okay, just playing.
I'll do that.
Or killer.
So like I won't actively.
Attack vector with a normal killer will do about the same damage when
all
the
day, every day,
killer is
farming
active,
for
and
level
then
just to show that hey guys, my number's bigger.
when.
Yeah,
Or well,
there will
more
always be
when
someone
it
who's higher.
isn't because of that, right? Because it's
Like-
doing more damage and it's like
I'm not saying
still
this is like
catching up.
everybody. Like usually, if someone's got shade
Technically
level
better,
assigned
but
to
not
Nike
per
or
se
Dodd
needed.
or Toasty or basically all the speedrunners. You
This
guys are
sounds
legit
bad.
because you've just playing the game for a long time. But there are some people who have a higher shade level than me, and then like when I give them advice, they'll be like, "Hey, I'm higher shade level than you. I know what I'm doing." I'm like, it doesn't
work
like
that
you know what you're doing.
Yeah. Actually, well, let's go get the southern one first. Actually, let's go get the. I marked the other one first, but yeah, let's go get the south one first.
Yeah, SHD means nothing.
Yeah.
No.
Even less than nowadays.
I will
Even like think you have the highest SHD level, just
look at Anubis.
like Anubis, yeah, 100,000.
Look at Anubis. My first thought was Anubis. Yeah.
Getting killed from the game all day. It normally doesn't
Or if I
happen.
want to look
nothing
at someone
to
who has a high shell level, I'll also look at like Corpse or Pusa. Those two guys are pretty damn high.
Yeah, today as well. I think those deltas and stuff. It's gonna be popular today, and that always kind of comes at a little bit of stability cost. That's what we're getting here as well with the deltas and stuff. I'm gonna set up for the back wave.
But after we're gonna get close to the timer, do you wanna maybe like change to a different server? So just
Oh yeah, let's go New York and back. Yeah. Also, yeah, I'm not gonna go like way too much longer either. 'Cause in the end, I didn't sleep enough.
I think it feels. I feel like the 15 minutes is exactly how long I like play on playing.
We just stop once we reach 15 minutes.
Or well, we just get kicked. Because if you're in the open world and stuff, it will actually usually get you. Because if you don't server swap in some way. But actually, no. Let's take it maybe to New York and back, because it might happen at an annoying moment or something. Otherwise.
I mean, I've had that where games just—it's like a sign to get off. Where it's like, you know what? I want to play a little longer. Game crashes. You know what? I think the world's telling me to do something just to get off.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's take it to New York and back. I'm not sure if Game got all his loot here. I got a season pass level up. Also, yeah, thanks, Color, for subscribing there. As always, much appreciated. What skill do you recommend to finish most of the journey missions? I think Seeker Spam and like Mortar and Turret Drone, any of those can kind of easily do it. Yeah, there's a bunch of them that are also
The range. The range.
No, well, there's a bunch of them that's also. Actually, I'm not group leader because I don't
because you.
Oh, my bad.
That's okay. I was just very confused why I couldn't fast travel there. But yeah, every day is the New York and back. Or
I didn't think about that because I was the only one that didn't crash.
But yeah, you do need some, like, it's nice to have a skill build for this. Whatever you make will be, like, if you don't have anything yet, whatever you make will turn out fine for this.
Pro build.
And you can even, yeah, as talked about here, most of the skill ones also, you can do it in the range. And then, honestly, you don't need much in the way of damage anyway. You can reset the range to normal, just set your world to normal, or just set the range to normal. And you can just murder it all. I'll take a second here as well just to sort my shit.
I think if I'm gonna do the challenges, like keep the
You want to do it in range. It's easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that there. I'm just gonna put a movie on the second monitor so I didn't get bothered.
I mean,
Wait for it to slowly go down
there
and
is
kill
no
one
reason
target.
to.
Wait for it to slowly go down, kill one target.
Yeah. Also, at least it's not like a continuous, like 45 minutes or something. But it's still, yeah, for instance, 45.
That'd be horrible.
Yeah. Let me actually.
I wish there was like
stash.
a mechanic where if you want it to drain faster, you stood still, and if you didn't want it to drain as quickly, you had to run around in like a circle.
That's actually. You have
actually
touched
that?
on you have touched on a mechanic over there.
If you stand still, it drains like the normal speed it's supposed to. When you run around, it's slower. When you use a pulse, it stops almost.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't notice. I mean, I'm always moving, so I guess I never noticed.
Yeah.
I'm never like standing still. The only time you ever see me physically standing still is when I'm in like my inventory.
The part when I would like if it like drain it even faster is like reset it all the way.
That was a great trade.
Oh, there's a way to just turn it off. Well, you technically can do that, but it means you have to walk out the range, out through the White House, and into the public area, and then walk back into the White House. Because once you walk into like the area where you can see the other agents, it resets your momentum.
No, any shared spaces. Basically, wherever you see other agents, that's where the momentum drops. Or also, pistolero takes away your ammo and stuff like that.
After every mission, yeah.
Well, no, shared spaces and stuff as well. That's why we like coordinate sometimes when. Ooh, that was a pistol that I want. I would make caches quickly as well. But also, yeah, to answer, do I ever play on Xbox? No, I don't have any of the consoles nowadays. I have played in the past on consoles, not Division, but like, you know, back when I was young.
Back in my day.
Yeah.
For me, that was like Skylanders and Call of Duty Black Ops 2. Good old days.
I should.
Yeah, this scroll still doesn't work in Apparel. Just push it to the top.
That's not gonna get. I was hoping maybe the deconstruct, right-click deconstruct would get fixed, but that didn't either. You would like to see added
or
to
the fragile bug. Like, I didn't get it this time, but I know.
I didn't even get it yet.
Well, it's still.
Either.
I've had it already once.
Oh.
So it's still around.
Because they'll say, or unless it got just like shadow patch, because I've yet to get the bug.
I mean, we do have a new season, so. But yeah, no, I was like literally saying like, hey, let's see if I wonder if fragile is bugged, and literally, I get armor broken like in that sentence, and it breaks it. And yeah, if everybody's ready, maybe take us back, and then.
Okay,
We'll do a little bit more and then call it. We will see how to do them. I mean, there's a lot of styles of things. One of the things with MMOs is everything has been tried, but then like in separate MMOs. Because I think in Division having something like the cooler, but that is, you know, maybe a boost or something that could be interesting.
The cooler would be a lot more quote unquote useful if it didn't have such an arc.
Yeah, but just the mechanic of it, shooting allies basically as the thing. Like that's such a common thing. The other thing I would like to see maybe is in Div 1 you had Reclaimer. You basically, if you had that gear set, you had all of the support stations in that game. The equivalent in Division 2 is the hive, but then that would maybe give you all of the hives. Oh, this is of course your world now. Although we can actually grab a few hostage rescues.
I can. I mean, I could just hold on. I can give you a lead, and you can just
Yeah,
change
alright.
world.
Yeah.
This is gonna be super easy. The skill kills count in shooting range.
Yeah. Again, that's why I used mortar. It was just it made it so
I'm gonna spam
goddamn
Oxy.
easy.
I'm just gonna spam Oxy.
Actually, Oxy would likely be super quick. Why is my brain not working? There we go.
Yeah.
So that's already 1, 2, 3, and then I need 3
Wait, no, should keep that
left.
Is that keeping the directives? Of the old system. We'll see in a second.
Directives should take over.
On. Does that reset it?
Yeah, I
wait.
don't play with my world with a lot of directives.
Yeah.
I just
Keep in mind that for the challenges and stuff, for all of the journey stuff, you don't need, like, modifiers should not matter for that.
they don't have to be on.
Yeah, that was the same like last season. Like, you can do these without having the modifier on. What you get with the modifier on is more season XP, basically. That's really like what it does give there in that kind of thing. But you don't need to have the modifier on to have
For the middle of a crisis.
progression in journey.
I think it still helps because, like, if you're doing the skill build, or more,
I mean,
or
there is a
Oxy build
point
farm
where it's
in the
required,
range.
but not for the basic ones. That's not because eventually you'll have option. You'll have things like you need to have, while overdrive is on cooldown and stuff. Like you can't have that with that. Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, for the mortar builds in the range to farm the skill kills, it made it really easy for me to have the modifiers on because I was constantly at momentum 5, meaning that I was shooting overcharged mortars.
Let's go for that hostage rescue real quick. That's
So it would just one shot the dummies.
Try to make sure fields kick their
I'm
system.
kind of thinking if with the special thing with the overdrive, if it counts in shooting range too.
I think overdrive counts. I mean, actually, no, I know it does because I did it. I did the overdrive missions in the range.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's kind of
Journey
annoying that
5
it
is
is.
kind of easy.
Journey 5 was the easiest thing. The only thing that took quote unquote a long time was just for overdrive's cooldown to come back, or to come back.
So legendary technical.
I think the only ones that will actually take a decent amount of time will be 6 and 7. 6 especially for me because I have absolutely no idea how to use Vendetta.
Shooting range. That's kind of.
I mean, also the thing is, you need 6 out of 8. So even
Access key detected.
I'm dead.
even skipping.
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
They're not.
Friendly supply
Maybe not.
in
Did you
proximity.
grenade yourself? You promised me to be dead. But I want a dead hedgehog.
I was promised cooked hedgehog. I was promised. That sounds disgusting, to be honest.
I don't have fire grenades. I have foam grenades. So you can have stuffed hedgehog.
Great, that just sounds worse.
Yeah.
That sounds even worse because I don't like stuff. It sounds worse for
yeah.
me because I personally don't like stuffing.
Let's actually see if this goes to the cheese area. It does.
I like cheese though.
Should we just go do a few of the bannies? Although I could also swap characters and we could actually like proper cheese, but
Ooh, how many bullets?
I don't got that
3
many
minutes.
bounties. No, that timer. So because we went to New York and back, that timer is going to go into server shutdown imminent in a little bit, and then it's just going to have that for the next forever if you if you stay down.
Yeah.
That's why we went to New York and back. That's the we're in a different server now,
I
most
wasn't sure
likely.
if it didn't work.
Yeah. Oh no, the timer still stays. I should have been.
Okay.
Even if you kind of have it like it, because even if you're solo, sometimes when you fast travel and stuff, it actually already like puts you on a different server already.
I get you.
But the timer just always remains. SMG build the dungeons on the street. Yeah, it's kind of Emil's out there. Striker in general, but yeah, the tech tank can kind of run SMGs well. Hunter's Fury and SMGs are kind of like, yeah, Hunter's Fury is so good for them, even though it's not like the best damage, because yeah, Striker can do much more damage than it, but the utility that you have in the armor on kill and the disorient and stuff like that really...
Especially since I have to play so close to an SMG.
Yeah. But also it gives you the tools for it, because you disorient. Like if a big pack spawns on you just because you're close to them, now you...
or you're like door camping.
Yeah. Also, if we all kind of face the here, they kind of spawn from the door we all face towards, basically. So.
First time in a long time I'm actually standing in front of the door and not in the back corner there.
That I didn't know.
Yeah.
Target neutralized.
Kill the bird, let's kill some whiskey, and then we'll kill the mercy. We'll have mercy for mercy.
Have some mercy and make the bird go drink with whiskey.
Good job.
Also, the charges, of course.
Agent, target
Let's
spotted.
pick up some.
You got the target. Nice.
Oh, another exo. Gimme.
Comics paying the devs confirmed.
I mean, you should have seen me getting Oreos during the time when the incursion was new. Just myself. I got like 20 Oreos just in the first 2 weeks. And it wasn't from the box, it was from the boss drops.
One of mine was from the box. A friend dropped it for me, and then the one I'm currently using dropped from, I believe, right.
Let's set up to be... wait, where's the... Oh. Game fans and friends there. Yeah, we all set up kind of in these cubbies. Either by me or by Pomic. We'll spawn in the next one. I only have 2, but then we have like a few right here. But it needs to be this zone.
Yeah.
And
I have like 22 in the West End.
Maybe we do a little bit of cheese, maybe then.
I don't know how long you plan on going.
Yeah, I'm good going a little long, but whatever.
I could probably go for like maybe another 30 minutes.
Well, let's maybe do that then after this one. But yeah, so stay in the.
Yeah. I have other things to do.
Yeah. No, the I said game running ad. So, yeah.
He's out again.
Yeah. Again, you need to be with us. You need to be standing right next to us, basically.
Game, come give us a hug.
Because yeah, what we're basically doing here is that we're getting just outside of the bounty zone, and then the spawns. Hopefully, right in here.
Target is near you, Agent.
And what we kind of want to do is actually kind of run out and then also face kind of that door. Just so we're mostly facing that door, and then...
That's your target.
Back to my place. Just looking at the stuff that runs out of the door.
And we can go in and grab a few parts. Yeah, I've overcharged fire, of course, at the when I do that.
I'd overcharge pulse too for that one of those waves.
No, I almost like exploded myself because.
Is there a fire rate cap?
Not just one, but just like anything above like 3.5, the server just goes like, nope, I'm not dealing with this shit.
I wonder how MaxX Chatterbox would behave with overdrive.
The thing is, like even that with Striker, that doesn't reach into those numbers. Really, only Descent with Allegro and
Well done.
I'm just curious how fast you could fire.
I mean, that's calculatable. All of those RPMs are just added up together, and so it will be 125% plus 20% from this, right?
Does overdrive when it's active give you more fire rate?
Yeah. I'm just like curious
Oh, yeah,
how
actually,
much fire rate I would actually get.
Just
I'm tempted-
striker, 5 stacks on cheddar, and max out. Like the list is 2,252.
Oh, it's 30.
I mean, I can just go grab it real quick.
I mean, I can do it. I have it on me.
Okay.
But it's basically then going to be like 50, yeah, 50 plus 15
Yeah, the problem is
plus
getting 5 stacks.
125.
Yeah, I'm gonna just kill this, and maybe I can stand close to the door and try and get 5 and just see.
Yeah.
Actually, likely you can get far pretty easily.
Yeah, I need to refarm a second set of Hunter's Fury, one that's crit based, because I have the Headhunter's Hunter's Fury, and that's really all I have right now. So I turned my crit based one into my Headhunter's Fury.
I got close. And die. Didn't even reset.
Agent, target spotted.
Ow.
There's this one grenadier that's gonna end the alleyway.
I got sniped. This is boss sniper.
Yeah.
She's almost behind.
That's the target, agent.
Back on the side.
The named one?
Yeah.
The one being a little bit of a squirrel.
Good job.
You might be better off respawning.
Yep.
I'm just gonna come to you.
Yeah.
Do your goggles activate when you're in combat?
It seems to be like when it's nighttime. is what I haven't actually been keeping it. I haven't been paying attention to it at all, really.
I wish we had night vision goggles that wasn't by a paywall, because I would love to wear them.
Yeah, this gonna isn't the greatest look, man.
Apparel Vince, my beloved. I miss you.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
I did a lot.
Although maybe we just use whatever bounties we kind of have here and then call it, because and I realize as well, if I swap, I'm not on the right journey and stuff. It's a little bit of progress.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Well, then let's use up just a few more of our bounties.
I've got one here. The majority of my bounties are down on the bottom side of the map.
I have
sure
3 heroic ones, 1 challenging.
I have 1 challenging. I've got like a billion fucking on East
Yeah,
Mall.
if either of you guys pops it.
I think I got corner rats.
I love me some corner rats.
I'm gonna get her. Just face the door.
Door faced. Overdrive activated.
It's already back. Okay.
Let's make it rain.
What's the cooldown on it? 1 minute?
It's 2 minutes. I believe it's 2 minutes.
Isn't 2 minutes like your coins for the stacks, but the cooldown is something else?
No, it's 2.5 minutes for the reduction.
Target neutralized. Good work.
But that's it's a long cooldown, but
it's already back.
Well, we take a little bit there. Getting that thing.
You got the target. Nice.
How's that kind of? Where's the end? It goes on cooldown, and then all of these guys.
Overdrive is on a 2.5 minute cooldown.
Yeah, 150. Yeah.
The Zoom Maker.
I think with Oxy I might be able to get enough kills in the shooting range.
Yeah. Thing as well, actually, in here, like actually now, Oxy would also be particularly powerful. Are we in combat?
But I would need someone on this side to kill guys there.
Well, we can set up for that if we really want to.
And I'm in combat with something.
Yeah, same here. It's the guys in the street there.
What if I travel like just a bit?
I'll just go kill the guys real quick. I've got a decent amount of momentum.
Okay. It is like a long jog to there. I'll stay back here so I can fast travel back to me.
Oh yeah, it is to pick up skills.
I'm gonna turn that off if we really want to.
If I'm gonna get enough kills, I might be fine.
Yeah. And so yeah, as well actually, so the pummel one is definitely like gone, right? But it's weird that that the other one's still then. Does chatter works or not?
Yeah, it works.
Okay.
Oh, did they make it so pummel doesn't work on Oxy anymore?
Yep.
Yeah. As pummel tested.
Damn shame.
That was a little bit too much.
I know, but still, damn shame.
They'll need to do 2 bounties, right? Well, here we're also just getting some of the refactor pieces and stuff. That this gives a lot of refactor. Maybe we can find that glove, because then I'll just slap something together to mess around with tomorrow and start kind of. And whenever you guys are ready for. Although wait, do you mean like for the journeys and stuff? I'm not even at that journey step, I think. Where
target near you.
Was that for something else?
And the bounty's up, by the way.
That's the target agent.
Let's go.
Do that actual night vision weird. They want to do something. Night vision guys. Well, that would, if an apparel piece gave you an active advantage,
good work.
That would be like that is the definition of pay to win. So that's not something they would do ever. Night vision in this game would actually be way too useful. That's one of the things they play with quite a lot, but then they give you the pulse to kind of make up for it is vision and stuff.
Target neutralized. Good work.
How did it? How was it, or was it not optimal? Just might as well do it in the range.
Yeah, I just emptied too quick, and then don't have enough.
Gotcha. Thank you for keeping us.
I mean, I'm 1-5, but
IKEA, you still need gloves, right?
Yeah.
But there is still a purple one in the back. Okay.
That's that one.
I dropped the gloves for you.
Good. Yep. Awesome.
With 5 chatter, I'm just emptying it too quick. I mean, I can. Yeah. And it doesn't stay there for long enough.
Yeah. Well, let's maybe, because we had one more one, right? Let's leave.
I mean, what? I'm not in combat. What are you on about? Yeah, that's what I mean.
I don't see anything that would possibly be in combat. I mean, there's a named unit down the street.
I'm no longer in combat with something. It was maybe, I don't know. It was some weird.
Probably a squirrel.
It was just yourself, your inner fight against your inner demons.
Yeah, I was still fighting my inner demons, and I was fighting the blue screen.
Exactly.
Jumped on top.
And yeah, we do have a Discord server, but it's not very, like, it's not very extensive. It's linked in the description and stuff there, but also, yeah, you can put it in both chats. But yeah, it's not very, like, don't expect too much from that one. We just slap one together. It's mostly just for us to also have voice channels and wait, why does it? So there it just pops up and down. Like wait. Oh shit! I was busy with my glasses. Forgot I was leader again.
Now it went the other way. Okay.
Yeah, there's a downside of not having the.
Yeah.
Maybe I wasn't too far forward. Nah, it wouldn't be. Oh, it went there again.
Chicken.
Coming game.
I believe.
That's the reason to get. For those that aren't familiar with it, there's a way to like bounty cheese this area that's done mostly with a character that has the side missions not done. At least for this area, if nothing else. And that way, all of the bounties go here. And also we can use bounties from southwest to go here. Which southwest is
enemies targets are counting.
I'll check for these guys.
You got the target. Nice.
OCs.
Target neutralized. Good work.
So it's kind of a free damage buff with the OC scanner.
Yeah.
You got the target. Nice.
So I popped it the second popped.
That's also the thing with this, like, yeah, the skill overcharge is like one of the really big parts of it.
Yeah,
like you earned yourself
just glad it skills more.
Well done.
Because last seasons had nothing to do with skills, and it just felt bad.
I mean, yeah, the last season I barely ran Eclipse just because. Also, we had no regen, so combat medic kind of became the go-to. Did you have more bounties, or shall we just call it there? Let's maybe just call it there.
Challenging. I have a challenging
too.
Okay. Let's maybe just leave it there.
Yeah.
Let's take it.
Do you wanna try traveling out and back if?
No,
it's not gonna be much.
It's also not there. Like it's obviously they fixed that. It seems.
Yeah, I'm
I mean, I can try it if you want to. Are you still there?
Someone is still.
Because in the past we've had sometimes that when you fast travel away and back, actually you respawned already. That would have triggered on that.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But yeah, if you want to see the effect, you can go and see it with. It's in the things and stuffs video number 4. But yeah, the game would remember basically all of the kills. So when you come back here, it was just a bunch of people dying.
Oh, I have the gloves now.
Yes. Oh, the Exodus one, nice. Actually, how far am I off of it? Oh, actually, I'm 21 out of 29.
26.
Something out?
Yeah, we didn't make that much.
I'm at 30 now. You also need to start doing your prio objectives as well.
Yeah.
I honestly kind of forgot about them. Once I got all the modifiers and the occasional exotic from the prio objectives, I never did them.
I did them with the 5 times XP and 3 times because if you use the XP there, it gives a lot.
Yeah. I did that a little bit. I don't know. It's something that, not that I didn't want to do it, I kind of forgot about it.
That's especially for exotic components. But yeah,
It's good.
DZ and stuff is faster, but you know, for a much more relaxed way.
Yeah,
for
I
a lot
found
of people.
a lot of those that way.
Because I see
get
a bunch
that.
of people always going for those.
I'm not saying it's good. It's just more of a thing that I completely forgot to
Yeah.
ever. I always forget to change my objective, or I always forget to do it.
Yeah, I sometimes just set it to something like PvP if I'm like I don't want to do it, and so it doesn't like every time I travel, it's just like.
Actually,
"Hey,
does
agent, try the
Anna
objective,
still do that? I don't think she does that anymore.
Yeah, she does.
Okay.
When I finished mine, she was like, "Agent,
Did I have something selected then?
Oh, Anna.
Oh, I have something selected. Okay, that was maybe on the other character. I thought I canceled. Oh, that was maybe on second account. Back when I was
But
on
it
there.
looks like she doesn't do it after every travel.
Okay. That might help already.
I would get a lot more Anna dialogue in the DLC. Like, what if like Isaac randomly shuts down and our main system is Anna for all of the DLC?
Pick your side.
My personal prediction for the DLC was that we'd like join Keener's rogues, we'd then go rogue and play like we would work in the shadows against the hunters. And you'd have to use Anna. She'd be like a new interface where you had to use rogue skills or rogue stuff. I don't know. I doubt it'll do that though, but that was my prediction.
Oh, well, we'll see in there.
Yeah. Well, they said it was more story based, so they didn't. So I doubt there's gonna be like a cool like rogue overhaul.
Oh yeah, that one I wouldn't expect. Although, for instance, technically here, this is like the lore reason we have this like kind of modifier and stuff. This is a rogue momentum, right? This is like Keener's influence on us being a bad boy, giving us the zoomies.
I just wanted to see like more of like if we went rogue and fight from the shadows like the rogues do instead of I don't know, maybe Manning would end up getting really pissed.
No thanks for not keeping us safe, agent. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off the voice here and then kinda head off to bed.
Dinner and adult things.
Yeah, I use my blue screen for that, for the dinner.
Yep. But yeah, thank you guys for helping in, and hope you guys had some fun and some loot.
Yeah,
and thanks for the pieces as well.
Always down.
Yeah. And I'll catch you guys around. Have a good night.
Yep.
You too. Later.
Good night.
I'll hop out of there. Let me catch up here for a second. What was with the spam? And hey there, Ricardo. Although, if you can, yeah, there's it's a little bit spammy, I would say, on them. But yeah, hey there.
An agent has left your group.
Let me catch up on some of this. And yeah, the GG's all around. I'll drop group here too. I'm in the background. I'm also already gonna go and find for somebody to raid on the Twitch end, of course, as we ran out here. Here we go with the obvious one. You know what? Let's go with. Although actually no, we did GC this afternoon. Because I'm not sure how much longer Otter's gonna go. Yeah, let's go with Lil Huge. I'll be back tomorrow, likely only in the evening. Yesterday and today, yeah, we got to play quite a bit, but tomorrow I'll have work stuff to do, so that'll take over for a little bit. But so yeah, I hope to catch some, if not all of you then. I'm just gonna start this raid because also I kind of need to go do a bio break. My buddy's going like, you need to go right now. As yeah, of course it is. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, definitely in the evening. I might start a little bit earlier. That's maybe the best I can do, but we'll definitely be on at the normal times. I'm gonna I want to mess around with, the new gear set, and then together with that as well, we want to start working on the build collection. So yeah, I hope to catch some of you then, and as always, have a good night.